Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back. I already missed the great streak. That was funny. Stick around, it'll probably happen again in the future. But just like many pro games, a lot has to go right or wrong for it to happen. Really, it's the game who pitched the perfect game. World of Warcraft pitched a perfect game that day. Alright. We continue though. Afternoon OP, what's up buddy? How's it going, Matt? Welcome. We continue. Let's see if we can get some, just really need 2 more keys done, but obviously we're trying to get scored too. If we can get a satisfactory day in here today, then I am probably going to play Resto Druid tomorrow. We'll find out. I really would like to get some score, but Nelthera's 22. What did my key become? Oh, it's Neltharian's Lair, yeah. I almost have my key at 20. Sweet, man. What level? I actually need Neltharian 22. Pretty bad. So we can do it even twice. We can do it. If this group doesn't invite me. Vortex Pinnacle seemed really easy though. If you can actually kill the bosses, it seems like it's pretty easy on Tyrannical.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Learning with my guild on tank. Oh yeah, cool, sweet. What level though? How's it going? Trying to gauge where my druid will be is the reason I'm asking. Where's that pack? Alright, we'll just list my key then. Before we even start with that, let's see. Minimum Mythic Plus rating, 2900. That guy's overqualified. There's a maximum Mythic Plus rating you can list? I don't know. I don't think so. Waiting for Holy Pally to eat. Then 16 Nel. Sweet. Let me know how it goes. Okay, 100. Solid pick. Need the Bloodlust. Rat Pally. Take the Rat Pally. Wait, these guys both already have 23 cent though. Is there a way to see? Yeah, you have to do this, right? Oh, okay. So they actually both need Neltharian's 21. Okay. Shaman and this guy. Then we just need a healer. That's not rude. Hey Metro, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Dennis, what's up buddy? I'm having a good day. I hope too that you are also having a good day. Wix as well, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
Shaman. Okay, that's our fella. Should probably take in the paladin. Just finally getting around to doing the Argus campaign. Oh yeah, to unlock Void Elves. That's fun. Sounds good. Alright, we got plenty of options in terms of our comp for all of the things we are going to need in this dungeon. Just need them to play well now. Hey bro, just cooking. You're gonna wish your key good luck. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. We got 2 chances for this key to give us some. Obviously, if we upgrade the 22, that would be insanely good. But even if we only get the 21, that would still be very good.
Doggerel commits atrocities against even the
I thought I had to do a Legion invasion for the quest, and I was like, uh-oh, wow, it said 7 hours, but I was looking at the wrong guide. Oh, cool. Yeah, I bet you didn't ever have to do that. I don't think ever. Alright, let's get all this stuff up to... Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How the hell are you?
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Afternoon, Metro. Hope you're well. When will you be going back to your Orc DK? No timeline on that currently. Later in the season. Or if you mean like permanently, next expansion at this point, I think. Having blacksmithing has been pretty useful for me, even though I'm not making any money from it, so I don't really care to spend the money I do have on that realm to level it now. Alright. So we should eat another food. It's on the right difficulty. Doesn't look like it. Nope, it's on normal. Patrick, what's up, buddy? Welcome back as well. How you doing?
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still
Hey, Veerhard as well. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy, buddy? What's up, buddy, 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 buddy? Oh, I just invited an Azrael player. Just feel it. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What's up, buddy, buddy? Just got home from the vets. Oh, really? Hope everything's all right. Dogs got their rabies shots. Oh, cool. So they no longer have to fear it. That's good. Tolo, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Okay, here we go. Let's see how this boss goes. Step 1 of a multi-step process. Kill boss. What? Oh, what is going on? Man, I really hate this pull. It's probably my least favorite pull in this season. This whole area isn't fun. I don't know. I don't have anything against anything else. It's just that mob is really pesky to get aggroed for some reason. I should probably just try to run to it. I don't know why I keep trying to bring it back.
2, 1.
Scorpion sucks, has it? I've not had any issues with that. That one.
These Grogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
I predict a painful shatter. Oh yeah. Hopefully we'll have good damage dealers dealing with them.
These intruders against us. Darkrul cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it. Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmore.
What is the key level? 22, yeah. Okay, first one good. It's not just like you have to actually like place the ads really well too on the higher tyrannical keys, because you're definitely coming back around one way or the other. Wu-Tang Shaman? Yeah, that's his name, yep. Alright, so far very well done. I'm a noob, so I let the DPS slow and kite. If I grip my heart, my health bar goes nuts. No, you definitely want to grip here. This is like the best fight in the game for blood DK, honestly. Because it allows you to guarantee that all the puddles are going to be placed properly. Okay, that's bad. 2 deaths. One of them can onk.
3, 2, 1.
It's also one of the best BM fights. Nice. Did that guy onk? Okay, he still has onk. IMO, all 3 hunter specs are good right now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It seems like all 3 are pretty good. Not like Shadowlands. DPS always underestimate focusing the ads? I don't think so. I think it's just tough. They come out rapid fire, you know?
3, 2, 1.
Grippy hand seems good for this fight. Yeah, you'll have it twice usually. It's a long fight, as you can see. Survival and Bracken. is awesome, but I found BM to be better in Underrot and Nels. Getcha. Better what, damage you mean, or just in terms of how the kit works? Better for bosses overall, getcha. Okay, good. That's a good link, actually.
3, 2, 1.
More deaths. We can just finish boss here, though.
2, 1.
Do you have to resummon Pet for Nelth Water scenes? Pet? I don't know. Maybe a BM or something? Not sure what you mean, sorry. Alright, it's dead.
They know we're coming. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not.
The pets seem to follow you, if that's your question. I don't really get it, but...
No, I won't be doing that.
It's not really gonna live long enough to be useful anywhere here, though.
Where are you hiding your food, maggot? Please, you've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
3, 2, 1.
Did yesterday go better? We had keys that upgraded, so yes, I guess by default it went better. Blood DK is so good for pelters, they only jump once, so it's no problem for Blood DK. Oh, really? I think it's probably just got a cooldown. I've definitely seen them jump more than once. They probably won't often live long enough to jump twice. If you can focus them, then they are no issue. Well, usually you don't focus them, because then they jump more frequently.
3, 2, 1.
Good morning, Amanda. Welcome. How the hell are ya? They jump because you focus them. Yep. If you auto attack them, they jump. Otherwise, they don't. Yeah, I think it's just a long cooldown, yeah.
Three, two, one.
I'm sending you 2 videos this afternoon. Oh, that's awesome. Can't wait. Let me know. You ever thought about live reacting to videos? Nah.
Beware.
Barely have enough time to do the keys that I want to do on stream as it is. I don't really want to cut into that. Ace, what's up, buddy? Welcome. This at this point is basically turned into my only time to actually play WoW uninterrupted, so definitely gonna continue doing that. Plus, there's not enough to react to. Like, we don't even get one submission a week anymore.
Beware.
Have you tried Diablo 4? No. Diablo 2 is just too good. I can't imagine playing Diablo 4. I think if you did it live, you get more submissions. Maybe. The videos reach more people than the streams do, though, so I don't see where they would come from.
3, 2, 1.
I was hoping D4 would be closer to D2, but it seems more like D3. Oh, really? Yeah, the thing that just is a complete turn off for me is this always online, like, monetization thing. Like, that's just not a game I could play at this point. I'm not interested, honestly. I play one MMO. I don't really want to play a second one. Somebody pointed it out the other day. They're like, it's the worst thing in the game when you see somebody with a dumbass name run by you in a dark and gritty world like that. I'm like, holy fuck, I didn't even think about that. Because at least WoW's got like a light fantasy feel to it, you know? It doesn't really feel like it's meant to take itself too serious. But if you got some jackass with some stupid ass name like you see in WoW all the time in a game like that, it's just like a, man, can't I just get away from these people for one fucking minute of my day? I like playing those games as a solo, like a solo adventure for sure. Diablo 2 is perfect for that. My D2 experience consists of being one-shot by German players using hero editor charms. Oh, really? Multiplayer. I did not. I've never actually played it online at any point. I've only ever played Diablo 2 modded. Like, literally, I bought the game because I heard that you could mod it. That was the only reason I even bought the game. Dealman, what's up, dude? Welcome.
Go ahead and run. It will change nothing.
3, 2, 1.
You will never wield the power of Kazgarad.
I depleted this key where other 2 DPS and healer died just standing in the hands. That happened to us earlier in the week, yeah. I love the WoW aesthetics. Same, yeah. The music and the ambience of the zones are so key to why I love this game. And why I have loved this game for years, I think, is really the bigger thing. It's really nice.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
Really don't like the hands on this. Yeah, it's definitely weird. I don't. A lot of people just straight up die to it. I never really understand why.
3, 2,
High Mountain itself rises against you.
Okay. Like that. There's our one res.
High Mountain will be your tomb.
3, 2, 1.
Right. Easy too, though. If you're running when the hand spawns, sometimes you just get instant kills. Yeah. Exist games with somebody. Welcome. The hands are slower than Avalanche. What does that mean? Is this a certified WoW player moment? What does that mean? From the breakers, sorry. Or if you're close to another DPS, sometimes they'll spawn right underneath you. I think that's probably the most common thing, yeah. People are just too close to each other.
Go ahead and run! It will change nothing.
I don't mind bosses with short. Oh, we're gonna fail this, aren't we? Fuck.
Will be your tomb.
Looks like it's just going really slow, don't you think? Anyway, okay, chill out with the weird shit, dude. Anyway, I don't mind bosses with short intermissions, but this and last boss of halls really annoy me. Yeah.
This is what it feels like to
Is there a weaker for that guessing game? There used to be, but I think they fixed it. So I don't think, like, even if we do kill all the bosses, I don't think we can upgrade this at this point. Maybe. Oh, we're only gonna get one more lust, I think.
beware.
That was a 4-minute and 20-second boss. But that's mostly because the extra phase.
2, 1.
If you stand on the edge of that white circle in the middle, the ground is uneven, and so the hands spawn there and bug. I've heard that. That's why I try to keep them on the outside now. Calavan, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I had the Sky Captain boss on Freehold fly out and reset yesterday. Oh, you weren't recording? You're killing me. That's like the holy grail, dude. If we can get that on screen, that'll be like my favorite mistake.
If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkwood will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones.
How far are you from 3K? Not far numerically, but very far in terms of progression.
2,
I think even if we upgraded every tyrannical key we have to 22, we still wouldn't be there, so we're pretty far away.
2, 1.
I've had tanks stand directly on the border and reset Sky Captain. Oh wow. You guys gotta record these.
Wait, no! Ah!
2,
Dargo doesn't do much group damage if the add in the pillars are good. Yeah, well, no, obviously we're gonna listen to Worm, but I've seen people reset it at 0 because they try to go ahead. Oh, really? We'll admit that I once reset the boss, but we all gotta learn. Yeah, no doubt. It's just such like a dramatic moment when the boss charges away and resets. It would be really funny to see that happen. We will technically have another lust though. What do you think do you think there should be a system to track people who abandon keys? No, it's just what I'm doing myself, so. That Nako hood one hurt.
2,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, where he charged out and reset. I forgot about that. Okay, so we failed to kill an ad, so that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Don't think he can survive that. Maybe though. 2 shamans and not 1 poison cleansing totem. I imagine they're using them for the mechanic, don't you think? Glorious person jumped off the bridge in BH the other day because he did a run jump into my gateway. Oh, yeah, that's happened to me now too. You can get the mechanic and afflicted. I'm saying they were on CD from prior when they're getting afflicted.
3, 2, 1.
That's it.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
3, 2, 1.
I'm having a really hard time progressing this season. Still only around 2400. I'm playing a new spec. Yeah, that's probably always going to be hard when that happens. It's Jover. Dude. Anyway, those are the things that kill me. A class with so many utilities and they don't use it. I mean, there's no evidence that they used it earlier. Don't look at just one instance of a mechanic happening as the only time to base the idea that they're not using something on. Probably the hardest week for this dungeon. Everyone's saving their poison spells for the affix. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's definitely a hard tyrannical week.
3, 2, 1.
It's still attacking the ad though. Funny. He almost got it killed. Poison cleanse is more important on the boss. Okay. The 21 and 22 bracket seems like a tough one. Yeah, it's terrible quality. I don't think that has anything to do with the bracket though, honestly. I think that's just every dungeon bracket. But we can try it again on 21, which we also still need. The beginning of a new streak? Probably. You know what? Okay. Actually, can we just get out of here? Is there some way out? Other than running? I guess no. Probably still faster to run. Actually, I'm not even sure I can. Can you actually get out of this dungeon? List and leave the group. Oh yeah, Deathgate, good option. Death Gate will just take us right back there, right? I'll probably be outside the dungeon that time. Deathgate goes back to Legion Arcturus. Goes back to it if you have the Death Knight quest done, yeah. Otherwise, it takes you back to the original one. Grass and Joy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Itachi, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. Probably going to be tough with the minimum requirement being so high. But this is such a hard key, I really don't feel like I want to even do it unless we get people who are overqualified for it. This is a rare occurrence, seeing you run your own key. Yeah, there's no other keys listed. I mean, I guess we can take a look now, but when I started the stream, there was literally no other keys listed. Alright, now there's some. Halls. Pretty much just halls, though. Finally got Curve after weeks of pugging. The raid isn't hard at all, to be honest. Vault was more hard on Heroic. Sweet. Grats. See if this plays out. Do you miss Mythic rating? No. I agree. Vault was harder. Yeah, it seems like everybody would agree, considering they they nerfed the final boss so much now that apparently it's like way easier or something. All right, halls. Perfect. Just seen on the news that they found a debris field looking for that sub and called a news conference. Yeah, whatever happened with that sub, they failed to find it, and so everybody's dead. But also this tier also led most top tier guilds to say it was too easy. Why? It was over too fast. I think they just wanted it to be over faster for Diablo, to be honest. Cop 2-shot Zakarn last night. It was insane. Well, that's because they had terrible players in the vital roles. Then they replaced those with people who actually play the game, and now it's easy. They reckon the bosses were just overtuned? Undertuned. Gotcha. I need some advice. I started doing 19s and above and keys, but it seems like unless I don't do it with guildies or friends, pugging is kind of impossible. What makes you say it's impossible? I mean, I'm living proof that it's possible, right? IMO, the tier being easier than previous tiers is better for the game and the larger player base, is it? What software do you use to record video? OBS. Probs ludicrous amounts of competition pugging as a DPS. Right, that's probably true too. Being a pally, I have 2.5k rating and I don't get invited into 18 and 19. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of low, don't you think? I don't actually know. Maybe it's not low, but it sounds like it's kind of low. You should just do your own key, though. Definitely before 20, just do your own key. much easier at that point. The keys are easy enough to upgrade. You don't need to be too worried about what you're getting. I had several runs where people quit, and I feel like my time is getting wasted. Oh, that's constantly in pugging. So if you don't like people quitting, then don't pug. That's the only option, but it's certainly possible to still upgrade keys with pugs. I mean, I'm playing like under 25 hours a week at this point, and I'm still getting some score each week, you know. We almost had no score this week, but we ended up getting a little bit yesterday at least. Less incentive to raid with the catalyst, crafting, and vault. Oh, really? The raid's like really, it's some very, very powerful gear this time. Making it easier also probably has the effect of trying to get AOTC guilds into Mythic raiding. The population of players that even engage in Mythic is so small, is it? It's not a waste of time if you learn. It's just the bittersweet symphony of competitive WoW, yeah. How's it going, Brightside? In 2 weeks, everyone can make a new alt and get 4 set with some current season items. I like that as an altaholic. Sweet. What's up, homie? Not much, bro. Also started playing Diablo 4. It's my first Diablo game, and it is interesting. I never played any before. Oh, cool. Well, the whole ARPG genre is very interesting. It's not entirely different from WoW in many ways, but it focuses far more on loot than actual like difficulty and progression, which I kind of like. I really wish WoW focused more. Like after I've been playing Diablo 2 so much, I really wish WoW was more like Diablo 2, honestly. Especially the crafting and especially the way loot works. It's so fucking unfun to sit here for 7 weeks out of a season and still not have gear that you want. Pretty silly. Anyway, I hope that they do what they did with Shadowlands though and release the quests where you kill a certain amount of raid bosses and then you can buy a raid piece. What? I don't remember that. Dragonflight Professions were a step in the right direction. Oh, absolutely. They're far better than the old versions. I just mean like the way crafting actually works. That was a faded mechanic. Yeah, okay, that's not coming. I feel like some systems are inspired from WoW and Diablo 4, like world bosses. Yeah, unfortunately, too many systems in Diablo 4 from WoW. That's why it ultimately was not interesting to me. Faded was not fun. Why not? You'd rather the raid just never get harder and you'd never have another season. I don't think you'll see Dinars come back. No chance. Not unless there's another end of expansion type season. Yeah, the idea of faded raids was really good, I think. The whole idea of the season 4 in Shadowlands was pretty smart. It was short, but it was fun. It was really nice getting to do Castle Nathria again. That was the best part. I got a jiggle cat out of it. Yeah. Mythic Plus pretty much came from D3, and then it fixes in D4 dungeons pretty much come directly from WoW Mythic Plus. It's a vicious cycle. Yeah, well, Mythic Plus is a really good system, but I'm just talking about the way loot works in it. Imagine if you ran an entire dungeon in Diablo and you got no pieces of loot, you know? That's 30 minutes plus of your day and you get 0 reward from it. Not fun. The faded mechanic was kind of busted or just needed more work. Oh yeah. Almost every dungeon in D4 is 0 loot? Wait, what is it? I haven't actually played the game, but sure about that? Mop challenge modes to Shadowland Mythic Plus was very fun to learn. Sweet. Being able to do Nathria again was awesome. I really detest old raids becoming completely obsolete. Yeah. You just don't get, well, no. That's not what I said. You're talking about loot that you don't want. I'm talking about literally no loot. Could be bug like Druid loot in Diablo 4 where all the barbarian uniques are on our loot table. Oh yeah. Hey Rob, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Diablo loot is 95% trash. Is there ways to turn it into non-trash though? Because that's what I love about Diablo 2. You can get a low rank item or whatever, like a rank 1 item, and turn it into a rank 3 item, you know? That's my favorite part. That's what I'm saying about like crafting in Diablo. It's like everything you would ever want in a game. It's crazy. There's no actual way to do that yet. The faded mechanics themselves were a bit underwhelming. Would like to see something more impactful. Gotcha. They were pretty impactful, so no. You probably just didn't use them well. But so like in Diablo 3, like at least especially Diablo 2, especially since you can mod it, like I think my ideal situation would be like 3 of a high tier item gets disenchanted into something that you can use to upgrade a lower tier item. I think that's the way all loot-based games should work, honestly. Now that I've seen that in Diablo 2, it's like, oh wow, that's just genius. If they did that in WoW loots, in WoW's loot system, it would change the whole game. I disagree. Yeah, the faded mechanics were like overpowered, if anything.
Three, two, one.
Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The only thing you can do is turn rare items into legendary items. There's an inbuilt upgrade system, but the way it works is World Tier 2 is rares, World Tier 3 is sacred, and World Tier 4 is ancestral. Oh, I see. And there's, because that's exactly how Diablo 2 works, but in Diablo 2 you can turn the Tier 1s or whatever into Tier 3s, whatever you call them. Exceptional and elite or whatever those things are. We got that one combo in Such Fist right as it hit the wall and half his health disappeared. Oh, nice. There's a mechanic though, you have to salvage rare items and legendary items in order to get materials to actually upgrade your pieces. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's the way it should be, so it sounds like it does exist. I specifically meant gameplay changes, not effectivity in terms of numbers. Okay.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much for returning to the blood pool. Or actually, first time maybe? Either way, thank you, Old Gogurt, for becoming a member. Do you have a favorite dungeon to run this season? I try not to have a favorite, as you have to run them all. I like how they've done upgrading for the most part. The only part I dislike is that there's no way to target farm specific unique items. Oh, well I like that. That's my favorite part of Diablo 2. You can get any item from any area. I think it's a fallacy for people to expect to get their BIS gear set every season. Once upon a time in WoW, we were lucky to get 4-piece. When was that? Certainly at no point in the actual seasonal concept has that ever been true, but Maximus, what's up, buddy? How are the keys? As expected. Yeah, but there was no seasons back then, right? The thing is, those raids still had value, so there was reasons to continue doing them. Now seasons have basically completely obscured any old content. So yeah, it's pretty expected to get best in slot loot. Tier was easier to get, even in Wrath and TBC, was it? Absolutely ridiculous to say you shouldn't have BIS if you play the game for 20 weeks. Yeah, I totally agree. But it's so easy to fix too, and they just don't have any interest in doing it. Or they're like super short-sighted about it. Like, it could literally be just 3 trinkets, just like in Diablo. 3 trinkets turn into some item that you can use to re-roll another trinket. Because it's about luck. Like, it's not like I've not gotten trinkets. It's just not gotten the stuff I want. The meta this season was run raid until everyone had 3-piece and then get AOTC. Gotcha. Okay, so let's put some marks here.
More trespassers! I will not allow you through!
Hey, I love the video. Which one?
Beware.
Time for the main event of the dungeon. Yeah, time to have everything lag.
Beware.
It's basically how our raid team was in full 4-piece. Week 2 without splits. Nice. How many dies to that though? That's pretty much GG. 157 out of 346 steps to complete the Argus campaign. Keystone Master was most of our second piece, or third if lucky, and then everyone who was lazy didn't push Mythic what. Still took the second week to get 4-piece. Gotcha. Yeah, it took me until the Catalyst came out to get 4-piece.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
It's set on. Slappy hands this whole way. I don't get why everyone else's tier looks cool, and their tier and my tier looks like POE hobo. Gotcha.
Beware.
What time? When's he leave? 15?
3, 2, 1.
DPS damage here looks depressing, does it?
My sacrifice will keep these halls safe!
Broker is so bad for this fight. I struggle quite a bit. Oh, really? Have you ever been into Final Fantasy? Like the MMO? No, but Final Fantasy games in general? Yes, I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy Tactics. One of my favorite games ever. Top 5 games ever in my eyes. I was working on a Final Fantasy Tactics ROM hack for a while. But I kind of gave up. Which zone has the tier piece converter? It's the same spot, yeah. Oh, this expansion? I forgot you didn't play Dragonflight. It's in Valdraken. Or it's like, yeah, I don't know. Just look it up. Easiest way. I saw Final Fantasy 16 gameplay and it looks underwhelming. Gotcha. I'm not going to be playing any of the modern games because I don't have any actual consoles, but... Invoker died, that's why his damage is low. Yep.
Beware. Beware.
Do tank damage the whole fight outside of Dragon Rage.
3, 2, 1.
Imagine having more than 20 FPS during Spark Volley. Never actually have any issues with the game, but yeah, my graphics card's working like crazy to get this done. And that's that. The original Final Fantasy something was awesome, but I could not get into any of the others. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics is like an absolute masterpiece. One of the best games and one of the best stories I've ever played.
Beware.
I just like this dungeon a lot. The bosses are boring. Gotcha. Tank damage is sort of a misnomer this season with Vengeance and Bear. Right, they're doing a lot. All I hear is squawk shit DPS. Time for a Metro solo. Yeah, this one's a bad one to solo, but we'll get it done.
2, 1. Beware.
This dungeon is horrible, good, or bad DPS. Throw back to the Sanguine Depth solo adventure.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Okay, food's ready. Alright, see, buddy, have a good one.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Well, at least it's dead. I don't necessarily know if the key is still upgradable, but I have yet to see anything past this first boss in here this week. Hopefully the timer's loose enough, because usually it is, but the rest of the fights aren't any easier, honestly. Resto Shaman's dead most of the fight and still did more than the Resto Druid. I surprisingly like this dungeon more than I thought I would. The first area and first boss are challenging, but I enjoy it. Sweet. Do you think the boss needs to be nerfed? No, people just suck at it. Healer did okay there. He was aware when he couldn't death strike. Was he? Nice. Boss damage needs to be looked at with off healing and nerfs coming soon. Maybe you're right, actually. Yeah, I didn't think about it that way. I don't really see many people off healing in pugs, though, frankly. I don't think it has any impact on our actual success rate.
Three, 2.
Oh my god. I keep trying to get that blood boil off instead of D&D. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Stupid.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
I off heal pugs in pugs 10 to 15's astral dungeon. Nice.
Three, 2, 1. Beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
Did Vortex 22 with Enhance and Druid doing crazy healing. It was still hard to heal. Oh yeah. I guess maybe I just don't notice it now that I'm looking at the chart. It's like, okay, that guy's doing a lot. There's just no need for it though. Like nobody's in any danger. It's just gonna be pad, right? Happy Thursday. What's up, buddy? James, how's it going? Keys are going as normal. Welcome. I generally think healing CD should be treated like AMZ by people. Generally only press it when it's about to be a high damage intake. Wow, there's no need. What do you mean? That's the main reason why I don't use AMZ, is because that's not the right way to use it. And I can't constantly be thinking about what I can do to use it. I'm just not skilled enough. Huh? That would be wrong for healing CDs as well. You will be after 3 packs. Gotcha.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Not sure why. It's weird how people still don't do that, right?
Three, two, one.
Beware.
Oh, okay. Alright, at least we got those. This shaman, like, 0 interest in doing that mechanic.
3, 2, 1.
He's gonna die. He almost just died to that. In fact, he's probably gonna die right now, because if he gets meleeed, okay, he cleansed himself. He had 9 stacks, yeah. Had a tank, have everyone stack and run to the opposite side of the room so the frogs go right into the gulp. Oh yeah. That's not needed. But obviously that's a good way to handle it. You can just stand by the boss, which is something that a lot of people don't seem to understand.
Beware.
Very little damage being near the boss. Yeah, there's like no change to the fight at all by standing near the boss. What are you guys doing this for? I don't really understand. People still ran around like the maniacs despite what we were doing, but it worked out right. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen a wipe to this fight. This might be the first time I've ever seen this fight. You wipe. I really don't understand that.
Beware.
Okay. That might be the first time I've ever seen him wipe that boss. Literally right on the boss hole, not even close. Not even close. The boss's like thing is huge too, so in order to be out of it, you have to be very far from the boss. Why do you keep saying it's Jover, dude? What is that? Okay, cursed. I always love to see the justification after the wipes. Yeah, just say I fucked up, my bad. It's a meme. We don't do that here, so please stop. People just don't know what the bosses do, even in 20s. I mean, obviously everybody knows how that works. Yeah, I don't even know. Will you ever consider to stream on Twitch? No. Area 52, right? That's a lot of disbands, yep. Well, I came in at a good time. He has a whole video about why he doesn't stream on Twitch. Yeah, you can watch that video if you want to hear more about that. Do it again. Joker was my Twitch name and I deleted it. I can't stand Twitch anymore. Same. Yeah, like every day that passes, I will consider Twitch less. When I made that video, it was like nothing was really wrong with Twitch at that point. But now it's just a complete farce. It's like they're trying to suck. How many of these artifact things do I have now? 139. I should probably do something with them. Alright, right back in. Oh my god, it's this guy again. Christ. 3 keys in a row. He did pretty well in the Neltharion Lair, to be fair. What's going on there? You could turn them in for rep, that's correct, yep. Wait, is that the guy who was in the Nelts? Because he's only 2858, so I don't know. I had the thing set to 2900. I haven't updated the add-on in a while, though. Maybe that's why. Okay. Got a warrior, but it's a good comp overall. Finish it off with an Azralan warrior. Oh yeah, this guy we played a bunch with as well. He's kind of shit. He's just an Azralan player, really. Just living up to the problems with Azralan. Quick to leave, quick to get tilted. Might be good now considering the experience and rep bonus thingy. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I should definitely do that. Remind me after the key. Do you get a Drake color from that rep? Or is that one just like super basic, you know, anything? Pretty sure. I know we've done a bunch of keys with this guy now, but I can't remember if there's any. No, I guess we've never actually had an disband to shoot with him. Pretty sure he was in this key though. You are so idiot. Not sure, to be honest. When I learned the reps could basically be ignored, I largely didn't bother after I got my alchemy recipes. Yeah, that's pretty much how I handle them too. Swift Shore Strider? What is that? Oh, Twitch again. New trinkets, huh? This dungeon has like a million pieces of loot. I don't understand. Now is a good time to turn them in. Yeah, that's what he just said. I just need to remember to do it. Any keys with Rat Pally? Wait, who? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the guy's name is Rat Pally? What the hell? No, no, I don't know the name. Or Zingus, huh? What do you think? Where's Faxi? Oh, they traded Marcus Smart. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Tyus Jones as well. Is there a solution to levers by implementing a majority vote system? No. You'd have to completely redesign the way Mythic Plus works, because that's not possible currently. The 3-minute trinket might be Giga BIS like Puzzle Box was for Unholy. Nice. Yeah, he's gonna 2 marks. I don't remember if you do or not. Marcus Smart traded? That's big. Who'd they get? Oh, you didn't see? They traded for Kristaps Porzingis. 3-team trade. Okay, here we go. Second chance here. I'm so glad A-Ball Mim came. It's such a good talent for Blood. No way, probably a smart move because Al Horford's on his way out. Oh yeah. I don't know why sometimes I'm 2 to 3 minutes behind. I don't either, but you can always tell by just looking at the live button. If it's not red, that means you're not in real time. I love that feature, but it messes up a lot. Yeah, it does lag a lot. I noticed that when I'm watching other streams. I don't know what's going on with it. I think it's that ultra low latency feature that I use. It doesn't work great. I wish pause and unpause would put me back at the current time. Oh yeah. Ran 4 last night, 2 disbands, 2 finished, 1 in time. All keys, all 20 keys, sitting in keys for a long time, so I skin while waiting. Smart. Yeah, that's what I do all the time, is try to get some extra value out of it. Are there any other Blood DK streamers on YouTube? I have no idea. Never really watched other WoW content, frankly. I play it so much, I have no real desire to watch anything. Yeah, I think that's actually what it is. What Cameron said, it's because you're not focused on the tab. I wonder if there's like a browser setting you can change. That's what happens for me too. If I'm watching, like actually like the stream is the main focus, then it's fine. But if I start going to other pages, it ends up lagging. Even if it lags 0.1% slower over 30 minutes, that's a lot of time behind. Yeah, no doubt. Unless you're commenting often, it doesn't matter. And if you're commenting often, just right before you comment, just check the live button is red and that's it. Seems to happen a lot when I open a new tab after I had YouTube open. Okay. Metro is the only Blood DK streamer on YouTube, really. I guess there's not a lot of people streaming WoW on YouTube in general, right? Simon, what's up, buddy? How's the keys going today? Same as always, yeah. Metro and Donkey Storm. Who's that? It's the name of a streamer. That's funny. YouTube has the best player of the major streaming platforms. Yeah, me too. I totally. That sentence I totally agree with. I wish it had the features of Twitch, but everything else. I saw you recommended on Reddit, but couldn't find anything except Twitch. Recommended on Reddit. What does that mean? He streams healer keys at night. Okay. Is it a lot of pugging too, or what's he doing?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Truffle extension brings a lot of Twitch features, but it's not as polished as I'd like. Oh yeah. Why are they all split up?
Beware.
Why would you run to red first one?
Beware.
See, this strategy is just wasted time, man. It really is. It's like it. If you execute it well, it's obviously better, but like people can't even do like the basics of it. It's so weird. What? What is the point? I don't. Oh my god.
Beware.
I gotta go to bed, man. Good luck in your keys. Oh, okay. We'll see you soon, buddy. Every Tank Mythic Plus player agrees a YouTube guide for Blood DK and then shelves them. Yeah, that's not great. I hate this boss and Mammoth with all my soul. Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Why would they play Blood DK when Vengeance is double the DPS? I mean, hopefully because they enjoy it, but yeah. Not a lot of people who play this game play things because they enjoy it.
Three, two, one.
So,
Beware. I could not allow you to pass. Beware.
Druid is not off healing, no. I'm just confused how some of the people in the group can sit at 20% health for plus 5 seconds. Yeah, I have no idea. If they are truly pushing the highest keys at some point, you gotta play what is best. None of those people are, though. Those guys are all casuals. Most of the people who make like guides like that kind of stuff on WoW are casuals. They're just trying to bait in the other casuals who need that kind of help. The best players in the world don't make guides on classes, right? They don't have the time. Some of the best players do they? I don't know of any tank one who does, but it's not the DPS jobs to keep themselves alive. Oh no. Certainly, if you're dying in phase 1, you should probably look to what you're doing defensively. What is the spreadsheet for? Collecting all the data on Mythic Plus. Dorky makes guides, does he? On class content? God, that boss is the worst. It's really not. It's like actually a very easy fight. It's just hard to heal. Nero did a vengeance guide, but it's mostly him rambling for an hour. Yeah, that's what I figured. Most of these guys are just copy pasta. Oh yeah. Top WoW players don't openly recruit players. Huh. Anyway. Alright, new streak has started as you guys predicted. What is this? I wish somebody would go into dungeons and tell me what to do. And what I should do in stressful situations. So yeah. Try watching Nemo on Twitch and ping me when he plays Blood DK. Right. I'm actually at 3K much sooner than season 1, but it's kind of hard to find a group. Oh, cool. Are you pugging as well? Because I cannot. I can't get any rhythm, it seems, these last 2 weeks. Huh, that's pretty impressive then. What spec are you playing? They're all reading the Wowhead guide like I'm illiterate and can't read them for myself. Oh, that's embarrassing. The top players are just reading the Wowhead guide? I really hope not. Resto Shaman, gotcha. Okay, what are we doing? What key is this? Gladiator's Refuge. What the fuck is that? Altheris. Hard guide is usually much different than what top players are doing. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It feels like at 22 they're about 0.9% of the player base. Yesterday I queued for over an hour to find a key. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of keys listed, but not a lot that I need is the problem. Yesterday I was DPSing 23 Freehold, 8 minutes on the last boss, and healer says, go, go, pull last trash with boss. Needless to say, bolstering ended that pull quickly. Bosses don't get bolstered anymore, though, so... Didn't seem like there was any reason for that. 8 minutes, though, yeah, you were probably fine. Kyrastis has a really good Blood DK guide. Yeah, that's... If I was going to look up class info, that would be the place to go. But again, not pugging, so... These guys also have a set group of sweat lords they run with. Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard to learn the truth of things when people aren't alternating who they're playing with regularly. Like, for example, in Shadowlands especially, but even now, if I had a healer that can give me a CD on the pull every single pull, Blood DK would play entirely differently than it has in the past.
Continue to threaten our position here.
And that kind of thing would happen if I was in an organized group all the time. But I basically had to build my character around the idea that I would never get help when I need it. And that changed the entire outlook on the spec. That's what Spicy Earth Shield from Ogvoker will be. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm looking forward to seeing that spec in keys. I think Wowhead and Icy Veins get you 90% of the way there to being effective. Gotcha. All healers are switching to Holy Pally, actually, but it feels like they are the true meta slaves. Maybe I'll stay on Resto Shaman. I haven't seen anything about Holy Pally, but Resto Shaman is extremely good in my eyes, so... If Holy Pally is getting like a 2x power nerf, then yeah, they'll probably be better, but... Resto Shaman's still gonna be very good. What's going to be difficult to determine is how much of a good DPS, 178 overall, belongs to the Ogvoker. Why does that matter, though? Is the spec going to do bad damage? Is that what you're saying? I can't get into 22 and 23s. They don't want my Holy Pally, and they want Resto Shaman, so really. Pally rerollers are hyped from the rework coming. I'm not sure if it's warranted yet. Time will tell. It's probably not going to be as powerful as people think it is, frankly. At least in pugging. I'm sitting at 2900 and can't push. I don't know. Like I said, I'm in the same boat, and it's just mostly disbands is the only thing that's stopping the issues. So if people can kill bosses, it'd be a very, very good season. They do like no damage on their own, apparently. Oh, that's not good. What the fuck? I hope that's not the case. The current theory crafting for Ogvoker is that 80% of his power is going to be from the buffs they give. What the fuck? So nobody's going to play that spec then. I played Resto Druid, but it felt boring at the end of Season 1. Then I switched to Shaman, and it was like day and night. Yeah, Resto Druid, definitely not. Not my pick either. I think 23 is the maximum pugs can push this season. No, there's definitely people pugging higher. It sounds like Ogre is one of them if he's 3k already. Ogvoker will cater to a certain niche. Those who play Bard in D&D. Do those people play Mythic Plus? Pugging though? I don't think so. These guys are so fucking beating off to their own DPS that I don't think they would even think about that spec. Sounds like it might be good in some raid setting or something, but... Nelth Dungeon is my big favorite of mine. Including BH and Freehold. Sweet. Yeah, this dungeon pool is great. It's definitely my favorite dungeon pool out of the 4. Or out of the 3 seasons that we've had this type of content. I wish Evoker got a tank spec. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, they're never going to get a tank spec, dude. The race is not, like... It's too much of a finesse thing, you know what I mean? It's not a tank class. It'd be like a mage getting a tank, you know? It doesn't really make any sense. I actually like Nelth a lot, but they need to work on the chain boss a bit more. Oh, yeah. I played Shaman in EverQuest, and it was all about support. I played Shadow Priest when it was a mana support class. I mean, I like that gameplay, too. I'm just saying, like, people who play DPS in keys don't really... they don't care about that at all. TBC Shadow Priest was elite. Oh, yeah. I've not heard of EverQuest in years, I know. Did TBC have Surrender to Madness? What the fuck? No, that was added in Legion. Ogvoker sounds super busted. I'm sure it'll be used in the top teams.
5,
Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a dedicated player base account, apparently. I'm sure. Death Grip is tier 1 number 1, but Surrender to Madness is not far off. Nice. Is that even still in the game?
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Targath's plans.
Beware.
I think we can slow that guy. Any tooltip that ends with ... and you die horribly is flavored beyond comprehension. Here's the last dungeon I haven't done yet. Sweet. This one's pretty complicated to tank because of the chains. Time 23 Nelth last week. Just played the chains well and it saves a lot of time. Yep, it absolutely does. It's the key to the dungeon, honestly, because timer's insane. Like, if you just fought the trash without the chains, I don't even know if you can upgrade to 23. It's pretty crazy.
Beware.
Chains is OP, yep. Not the first time we've seen something like that, but I am surprised to see them do it. Chains make this place a joke on Fort. I wouldn't say a joke, but they're the key to making the keys timer easy.
Beware.
Or it's mob health and damage, yeah. I like the mechanic. I don't dislike it, but it's pretty, I don't think it's, like, good for the game.
Beware.
All I'm saying is TGP Fort Nelth is going to be their big push key. Really, not Underrot. It'd be interesting to see what they do, because I'm sure there's stuff that you can do with the chains that people haven't really thought about yet. There's going to be some bullshit snapping that you can do, like always is in the Great Push. You just snap the entire dungeon to the chain somehow. We're gonna use the Bloodlust spell there. Skeptis. Is button 5 Marrowend. Yep, I changed the icon of it.
Beware.
It'll be good for people who don't want to sweat trying to top DPS but don't like the pressure of tanking and healing. Ogvoker we're talking about, I guess. Isn't Nelth already the highest time key? I have no idea. I haven't really been watching.
Beware. Beware.
Underrot 27 is the highest? Oh, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
I've had way too many people in Underrot who don't move their feet enough for Krogmaw. Gotcha.
Beware.
Both Nels, Freeld, Underrot, and BH have been done on 27. Okay. That's pretty interesting, though. Key balance pretty well good this season, I guess, then.
Beware.
Topping DPS never felt good to me. Same. I had a priest die to the boss last night. Instantly ulted 4, but we still managed to down the boss anyway. Yeah, that's pretty common to have a wipe to a boss be the end of a tyrannical key. This key has no shot, though. This is what the DPS is going to look like. It is without bloodlust, but either way. No shot.
Beware.
I full wiped twice in a 21 underrot pug. Had a whole discussion about whether the key was bricked and continued, and then still timed it. Hilarious. That is the average population of this game right now, encapsulated in one player. Did not press the most crucial spell on the encounter for 3 minutes and then tells other people what they're doing wrong. Why no bloodlust? Bad. They quit so fast. That was wild. That's welcome to keys, yeah. I feel like keys in the 20 to 22 range are horrid, but people above that are blasting. Oh, really? Well, unfortunately, we're yet again stuck in that hell, I guess. I thought we were going to be able to get out of it this season because we didn't take all the big breaks like we did last season, but I guess not. I don't even see 23s listed. They're so rare. It's like probably 20 22s listed to every 123, or maybe they just all have tanks and stuff already, but Illidan really looking like a bad realm now. It's like completely circumvented all the problems with Azralan and shit. Like Illidan is so reliably toxic players. Seems like you're way, way out ahead early in seasons. And then what? Oh no, are we on another streak? 4 in a row, yeah, but that's nothing. That's not new. We get to 10 again, then we'll talk. This season feels like every week is a push week. Yeah, I feel like the fixes are really well balanced. Can't blame it's not bad push week like previous seasons. Players are just straight up worse. Yep, I totally agree. Just really bad players all around, it seems. Is there more disbands this season happening than previous ones? So far, I would say it's more, definitely, yeah. 49% up from 40%, so slightly more. But this week is ridiculously disproportionate. Like, I've never had a week that's been anywhere close to this. 90% disband rate this week. That's never happened once. Really? 21, 50, and a 22? Who's that? Not in this group. I don't know what you mean. Then it slows way, way down. Like, you get stuck playing with very mid players. It's really just like, yeah, the first week. Like, if you have a lot of time, you can do a lot. Do you think more players would do the chains if they came up on damage meters? I have no idea, but it doesn't really matter. Everybody has to do them. Otherwise, you can't really upgrade the key, so... Those types of things, like, are pointless. Like, if you need to bait people into wanting to succeed, then just stop. They're gonna fail. There's no reason to worry about something like that. Yeah, it's just people not knowing about it. That's my point. Caring about details overall rather than time and key. That's like most DPS players are like that. It seems like probably like maybe not most, but like you never hear somebody like every opportunity you give somebody to complain about their DPS being lost. If you do something to make their DPS lower, they will take it. You don't see every player complaining about it, obviously, but if there's an like, for example, if I can't even think of what would be a good example this season, but in seasons past, there's been mechanics that are clearly going to lower people's DPS, and every time you do them, people freak out about it. I told the guilty over voice about doing chains in the first pull, and when we finally did it, he was completely confused and claimed it wasn't a normal pull and didn't know what chains were. Well, it's definitely not a normal pull, but yeah. That's why I'm not 100% on the idea from some top-level players who think Mythic Plus should be catered more around casuals than dedicated pushers. And I don't know what that is, but it doesn't really matter what anybody thinks, me or Nawo or some casuals. It doesn't matter. Like, Blizzard's not going to change anything. It's too big of a system to make a small change, because even a small change is going to ripple into something that's probably going to change the entire game. They would need to commit to a full redesign of Mythic Plus to fix the problems that it has for the pugging system, and they're not going to do that. Hey, Valis, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The chains were pretty dangerous at the start of the season. No doubt, but that's not an excuse to not know them now. Like, they were in Mythic 0, you know what I mean? Like, people didn't ever use them once, I don't think. Nobody knew that they were dangerous. It's not like they don't use them now because they think they're dangerous. I did a guide for the chains because you have to play it at least once to understand, and the route of our tank last week was insane. It's a great game. People just overly fixate on previous systems from when they had more time to play. Do they? Do your stats suggest you do best with any specific healer? You can take a look at them if you want. I don't really look at it too much. In my opinion, Resto Shaman is the best thing with Blood DK, though. I don't think there's enough success rate to actually learn anything from that type of stat, though. Far too few upgrades. You can also pull the big bird into chains. Yeah, I've been doing that. But like I said before, I bet there'll be some way that you could like snap trash over there or something like that. People will be doing that in the MDI or whatever the great push. You see the 5 chain start yet? No, never saw it before. PvP scene misses Wrath or Mop. Classic Error Raiders miss BC. Oh yeah. Alright. Here we go.
Get those bones cleared out! We must be prepared for Chargaff's plans. Beware. Beware.
Oh wow, that just one shot me. Fuck. Get for a million. Oh, I saw this. Fucking, this is so annoying.
Three, two, one.
Negates all the fucking time saved, I feel like. For some reason it doesn't go away until you get like super far away from it. This guy's name's Isildur. Clever. Anyway, that happened to DK last time. It pretty much happens every single time I do that pull. Because it takes me a while to get comfortable with grabbing the chain when I'm taking that much damage. And, what's this?
Beware.
And so I'm always one of the last people to do it. So if there's no actual mobs alive, the chain just does nothing. I can't heal myself. Yeah. No, you just take a lot of damage from that bug, if that's what you're saying. That guy didn't. He healed me. I just taking a lot of damage from that chain. HP won't move when you got 1 million. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Beware.
Black and white pull. Meaning you turn the color gradient in the game off and you only see black and white. It's pretty cool to do that.
Two, one.
I tried my bloody K in a couple dungeons last week. Might have been under geared, but I was getting wrecked in the beginning of pulls. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how the spec works. Just by the nature of it, right? Like you have to get hit first before you can death strike. So no matter what, you'll always take one global with that being true. Then after that one global, usually you're probably back into good shape, but how hard it would be to see if in this dungeon if you use an inky black potion. Give it a try and find out for yourself. I will never do a Mythic Plus with Inky Black on. It's too disorienting.
Beware. Beware.
Three, two, one.
I was struggling with rune generation. How would you recommend starting off in a big pull? I'm not the person to ask for that, honestly. It's all feel for me. There's too many variables to answer that question easily. Just try to open every pack with a major CD and you should be fine, especially if you're not doing like super high fortified keys.
Beware.
Now with the talents, it's like you should have Vamp Blood or Rune Weapon up for every start of every pull.
Beware.
And if not, then you definitely have Lichborn and Icebound up. In the actual case, I would heal in between pulls, but usually Bloody K with bears are the classes I don't have to care about. Yeah. What level do you think you have to do before people stop getting run over? Nah, it'll never happen. I swear I recognize this guy.
3, 2, 1.
His behavior just now makes me sure that I know him. Why no CR? Where did your group waste it? That's a good question. I don't actually know. Wait, no, nowhere. We used it on the first guy. Did someone leave? Yeah, that guy left in the middle of the fight. Now it is my duty to solo the boss to screw him. See you soon, buddy.
Beware.
It wasn't even bricked? Yeah, I don't know if I agree. Usually if you wipe on a tyrannical boss, there's no point in continuing if you're only interested in score.
Beware.
Why do you think this week has more disbands? I think it's mostly a coincidence. Like I said, like a lot of dumb disbands are happening. It doesn't really have anything to do with the affixes.
Beware.
It was bricked. Bloodlust tyrannical boss pull. Yeah, if you wipe on a boss on tyrannical, that's usually it. I don't think I've ever seen a tyrannical key be upgradable after a wipe, especially if you commit bloodlust to the boss. I'm sure it's possible, but it's very unlikely. I wish I recorded the 5 on my alt just now. Yeah, you should record every run if you can. It makes the gameplay a lot easier to learn from. Even though they left, they stay dead until you're done with the boss. That's what I've been told. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do this. Fuck those guys. You can probably still time it on lower keys. I've done the first boss 19, but still timed it. Oh yeah. Probably on 19, yeah. 22 is a little different, yep. Especially this dungeon. All 4 bosses are monsters.
Beware.
BPA, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How are keys going today? As you can see, they're going great. So what happened here? One guy got ran over by the thing and then it fell apart from there.
Beware.
DPS refused to play smart, is that what it was?
2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
If I just did like 5 times more damage than I did though, soloing would probably be the most fun thing in the game. It's only not fun because of this shit. It's like, okay, we've mastered the mechanics of this fight. Can the boss just die now, please? It takes so fucking long to kill a boss when you're alone. All the dead bodies are funny. Yeah, they're all over there. That's funny. Go tank the boss on top of the corpses. Better to lose 5 seconds of uptime and make sure you can dodge the lava. Is that what they died to? I didn't even notice. We share highways with these people. Probably not. Most of these guys don't drive. It was the healer who got run over. No, I rezzed the healer, so I don't know what happened. I gotta look at it. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. It's over. GG. Quick teabag the corpse. Evoker. Paladin. Demon Hunter. Warrior. Magnus, toxic boss and pugs. Yeah, this is definitely the most deadly boss this season for us. I don't actually know what happened though. Let's take a look at the footage real quick. The blue on the shaman is the healer column. It seems a little too light. Now you can change it if you want. Oh, just somebody else died, I guess. Blazing charge. Not yet. What does he die to? He just gets like one shot. The frontal doesn't hit that hard, does it? Can't even tell where the guy is. It's just behind the boss. Trying to figure out where he is. Oh, that's him. He gets hit by a frontal or a puddle. Yeah, puddle. It doesn't really matter. Swear I know this guy. Guess not. Quick flame the warrior. Okay. New streak in progress. Keep it together, guys. That's a lot of red. Is that today? Yep. 5 straight now today. Go streak. You ever use a personal blacklist add-on? Nah. I'm just a data collector. I don't really care if I play with these people or not. There's too many people on the list to be that selective. Most time if a warrior is dead, it's the hunter's fault. Oh yeah, let's go turn the rep in. I forgot about that. Pug disbands have been excessive lately. Yeah, this week is the worst I've ever seen it. I've never seen anything this often. We've only finished 2 keys so far this week. At this point, I don't think I can play anything but Blood DK tomorrow, because again, we have plenty of time still, but it doesn't look like we're going to be getting our vault. I'm fairly certain you branded people already on your spreadsheet. Oh, we have, yeah, absolutely. The truly memorable ones I will actually just remember. But the run-of-the-mill ones aren't really worth it. Okay, we can always list our key again. Let's go and do it. Actually, I really do want to do that halls. I actually need halls 21 as well, but I don't feel like doing 21. No interest in doing just easy 20s? Nah, none. I'd rather no vault, honestly. Doing easy keys is not fun at all for me on this character. Very boring. And it's not like there's any higher likelihood that we're going to succeed either, you know? A 20 and a 22 really aren't that different right now. People will still wipe to bosses and disband. Where is this? It's here now.
Ahoy! Smooth sailing. Lord Admiral's favour, friend. Safe
I don't really get much
passage to you.
rep from this.
Keep the wind in your sails. Look always to the sea. Safe passage to you. Smooth sailing.
That's that. Did not get a lot. Thought I was going to get a lot more than that. Fuck it, we'll sign up to this. If we do upgrade this, it'll get our 2 scores back to being the same. Actually, why are they not? That's strange. Probably just because I haven't updated the add-on. 20 is for Vault. 22 to 23, only the IO matters. You think so? Like, people will stick, like, in that same scenario where we wiped that boss, you think people won't leave there in a 20? I doubt it. Maybe on, like, Monday night, people would act that way, but I highly doubt that. The healer checks got toned down in Season 1. They had to rebalance with the health and damage passed. I think Blizzard is hesitant to tune down the healing checks again. Yeah. Okay. Still technically need this. I'd just say it's more likely, but certainly no guarantee. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I'm going to do it and I'm not going to get vault credit for it, it's just going to make me pull my hair out. At least these higher keys, I expect it. Do you have a group you like to play with sometimes? No. At the moment I pug, but I'm working on networking. Nice. Well, good luck to you. I've heard a lot of people suggest that you can just pug until you find a group of people you enjoy playing with. That's probably true. already crafted the boots, didn't we? Is there any reason to keep putting points into it? Legs? Yeah, this would actually be a good idea because I can make legs at some point. You can still time 20s with a boss fight, but people will probably still leave. Yeah, exactly. I've met tons of nice people pugging. Your best bet is honestly find yourself a guild if you want networking. Are there Mythic Plus guilds out there? Maybe. I've never really ran into one, but I think I have seen some. Then again, I am absolutely not looking, so. I don't think guilds are the way to go as tank. No, I don't think so either. That's probably the best idea to join a guilds. It's a good idea if it exists. My point is they probably don't exist. There's not really a point in having a Mythic Plus guild. Cliques are just gonna naturally form because you can only play with 5 people at a time. That was like the #1 thing I always tried to stop in my guild, was to not have too many players, so there wasn't a constantly group of players not in the raid talking about not being in the raid. That happened to us very heavily early on in Cataclysm and stuff. There's a Discord for pugging, but I haven't tried it. Oh yeah. If you mine an herb at the same time, can you make 10k gold per hour? Not me. I don't know though, maybe. 10k gold per hour, is that even good though? That's not even good. That's a good point too. I feel like tanks have it rough finding groups. Oh no. No, I wouldn't say so. Just like the meta is the problem. Like if blood was higher up, it'd be easier for me. Well, what are we looking for? DPS have trouble getting into groups. If you're a tank in a guild, you usually just end up carrying others. Right, that's my thought as well. That's how it's always been. Hey, can you come do this thing that you have no interest in doing, but you're in the guild and you're the only tank? No. Done 12 halls keys this week. None of them made it past the first boss. Yeah, that's probably going to continue to happen, but it's actually a very easy fight. You just need to do it right. But it doesn't seem like people take that serious. It's easy if you do the back and forth strat. Yep. Yeah, it's really weird. Like I even started putting markers down, like and shit, and people still don't do it right. The last group we did, they did it like so backwards. It was weird. They were running away from the boss every time and dispelling there. It's like, what the fuck? That's gonna destroy your DPS, bro. What's the point of this? For mining, I get as much perception in my gear and enchanted on the tool. Oh, this needs to be reset. After seeing you do markers, it was a little easier, and we almost got it, but the healer just couldn't keep up. Yeah, it's still tough, but it's hard to heal no matter what, but that's not a good sign. It's I mean, 90% disband rate. I can't expect other people to not have that same issue. How was the golf? Great. I'm playing really well, I have to say. I wish I had more time to golf. But my uncle's got the opposite opinion. He thinks I'm playing well because I'm not golfing as often as I was last 2 years. He might be right, to be honest. It's like such a good feedback loop though. When I hit a good shot and then I feel like my swing is getting better, and then I hit another good shot, and it's just like I just keep feeling more and more confident golfing. And Metro, do you ever eat or snack on stuff while streaming? No, I only eat once a day, so I try to only eat within a 2-hour window each day. How long you been golfing? I started in August of 2020, so coming up on the 3-year anniversary. My boss's son is very into it at 19. Yeah, it's it's something that everybody should get into, honestly. It's like probably the truest progression activity I've ever considered that is both mentally and physically demanding, like equally. People have said like combat sports, but I think that's far more physically demanding. Like if you're not in shape, you can't really just do combat sports and expect to succeed. Plus it's PvP. I think like PvE is far better. What do you usually eat? Nothing. You don't want to, when you only eat once a day, you don't want to usually eat something. You want to try to keep your you want to try to not eat the same thing at any given time every week. I'm 26. The concussions add up. What does that mean? From combat sports? Is that what you're talking about? You waited all that time for a warrior? 2800 warrior, yep. Just failed at 22 because healer thought we were handicap. What? That statement doesn't make a lot of sense, buddy. Almost like if you're handicapped. Check guild. He is from the same server as the leader. Who? Famed Slayer, though, yeah. They're both from the same guild, yeah? Oh, this guy is also from that guild, let's see. We're DPS warrior, nobody likes them, not me. PU. Wrestling in school, and father was a boxing coach. You're getting concussions golfing. Sometimes. Only combat sport I ever did was armored combat and SCA. Only ever got bruises. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never done any combat sports. But the point was that, like, you will never... Like, when I talk about golf, I always say, like, the summary of why I like it is because you will never stop progressing at this fight. Or at this sport. And people say the same thing about fighting. Which is true, but it's PvP, so it's harder to think that's not natural. Like, you can probably say that about just every PvP sport in the world, right? So there's always going to be somebody out there better than you. But this is PvE, so you'll never get a hole-in-one on every hole. It's not possible, you know what I mean? So it's like, that's what I love about progression activities when they're purely PvE. Infinite difficulty. That's why I think golf's good for everybody, because it's good for the brain, good for the body. You'll learn a lot more about your motor skills when you're swinging a golf club and trying to improve your accuracy with something that's very, very difficult to keep accurate. You'll learn more about your mental game, like your ability to stay calm and be relaxed and not tilt out, you know what I mean? And it's, especially if you walk, and especially walk places like the course I walk, it's extremely good for your body. It's crazy now, like when I started walking, I could barely even make it through 9 holes without being like super sore and winded and sweating my ass off. But now I walked 9 last night and I'm like, I wasn't even sore. Didn't even get tired, you know? Played extremely well, 3 over through 9, and I did not even, I wasn't even fatigued at the end of the round. I could have played another probably 3 or 4 holes before it would have started, I bet. It's got a shelf life though, and genetics play a huge role in the top. So my boss's son wanted scholarships for basketball, but says golfing has better career. Yeah, golfing is like something you can do when you're 80 as well. Shoot your age. That's something people always say. I agree with that. I could beat a couple of unbelted fighters, but never stood a chance against any of the belted knights. Gotcha. Don't you fuck up your back, though? Or is that only if you have a pro life swing? What the fuck is what the fuck does that mean? I've not had any back issues, no. My back's been fucked since high school, though. When I was in high school, I got like kind of checked off the basketball court into. I kind of got checked off the basketball court into bleachers, and I kind of like hit my lower spine and kind of like my tailbone right off a bleacher, and it's always been, my lower back has always been a problem since. Pro-like. That's a hell of a mistake there. If you're trying to generate like massive amount of club head speed, you can hurt your back, yeah. But I don't. I like the places I play, it's you wouldn't even want to do that. These people who are like casually hitting the ball 300 yards, it's like well, if you hit the ball 300 yards where I play, you're gonna be in the woods pretty much. You better be fucking one of the most accurate golfers on the planet. Are the pro golfers are very prone to back injuries? I wouldn't say they're very prone to it, but it's probably the most common injury that could derail your career for sure. I don't know anybody who has an injury in golf that's kept them out for any long period of time that's back related though. The only high profile back injury I know of is Tiger. Like Brooks Koepka was probably the most injured, like he was like an injury prone athlete, and his were all like not related to back usually. So I guess they found a debris field on the ocean. That could be that Titan submarine. Oh, really? So the submarine's like been destroyed or something?
2, 1.
Guys 20 years older than me at the time were still way better fighters. They could barely move, and they would just destroy you when you got close. That's cool. There's going to be a press hearing, but it's likely we are already past the time limit on oxygen. Yeah, I really don't understand why this is such a big deal, frankly. I'm really surprised. It's a big deal media-wise because they are billionaires. Otherwise, no one would care. I mean, I already don't care. That makes me care less, frankly. Me neither, but that's how the media works. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's just as being treated like some national like emergency. Like I don't really get it. Some people with way too much money paid to go do something insanely risky. What? Well, it's, I'm sorry. It's unfortunate, but. Just natural selection. Honestly, yeah. If you're that wealthy and you do something that risky, it's like, well, all right, you chose to do it. If I was that wealthy, I would protect my wealth at all costs. Like I would never do anything even remotely risky. There's an anti-billionaire backlash that's trying to act like this shouldn't be news, but it's still an experimental vessel doing novel things. I mean, it shouldn't be news. Yes, totally agree. It's not news. I don't know how it ever got to be news. There's a million people out there who get trapped in situations that they could use help being rescued from, and nobody rescues them. The amount of fucking dead bodies there are in mountains across this world. That would not even be hard to save those people at all compared to this. Caves too? Oh, I didn't even think about caves, yeah. Caves probably a little harder to save people, but... Woods are dangerous too. Oh yeah. The hell just killed that guy?
3, 2, 1.
This boss is AIDS. You die from it. Yeah. Actually, yeah. It's the case. Wow. He's still less than smooth. It's over, buddy. I don't think you kill this with two people. One person dead. Now there's two people dead.
3, 2, 1.
It's a big healer check. Yep, absolutely. Big time healer check.
3, 2, 1.
This just takes forever to solo. I'm not trying to do it.
Beware.
Takes forever to die too. We'll stand in this. That'll kill us.
These halls must be kept safe.
Let's just do 20. It's easier. Why not do the tactic where you run to the stairs? What is that? Run to the stairs, what was that? Alright, we're done. Okay, Halls 21, Disband. Shaman. This one is tricky without Shadow. It's definitely a lot easier with that strategy if you can do it right. How many pleats for this week? Let's take a look. All but 2, but I just don't know how many keys we did. Depleted keys. Well, yeah, they've not been any completions, so yeah, 21 depleted keys. Hey, we've been invited. Tyrant this season is a true menace. It does feel like Tyrannical is just way harder than Fort, yeah.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Alright, another Neltharion Slayer chance here. This is a really, it's like our, well, actually Vortex Pinnacle is the one we need the most, I guess, technically 22, but our best key is only at 20, so it should give a good amount of points if we did upgrade this one. Oh, so I heard that Super Mario RPG, they did a remake of this game, is this right? Somebody just told me this the other day. Oh, it was just announced, is that why? So it's not actually out yet. It's one of my favorite games ever. Not a game that I've like replayed at all, but oh shit. I thought they would change the combat, kind of like how Final Fantasy VII's remake was. Wow, that looks good. But the first game looked good too. There's no need to do a remake. First game's great. It's visually great. Oh, is there gonna be cutscenes and shit though? Oh shit. This is one of the best games ever. If you've never played it, it's an amazing game. If you like Mario at all and you've never played it, go play it. It's amazing. It's such a cool idea for a game too, because like Mario's characters are so legendary, but you don't get to use them in any combat or anything. Like they're so one-dimensional in the Mario games usually. What is it coming out for? Switch, I guess, is that right? There's only Switch now, right? There's like no other Nintendo consoles at all now, right? There used to be two. There used to be a console and a handheld, but now they're all just Switch. Did you play the Final Fantasy VII Remake? I played it, yeah. It's not, you can get it on the computer now. I have it on the computer. It's fucking good, like really good. And there's mods to make it even. You know what? I should look up mods. I can't do it on screen because like 50% of them are porn mods, but there's some really good mods too last time I played. What's going on there? Let's see. Final Fantasy VII Remake mods. Yeah, literally the first one is a fucking nude character mod. Good thing I didn't look this up on screen. Oh, cool. When I was 14, I had a Sephiroth transmog. Nice. What was that, last week, you mean? Alright, let's see. It's just everything's just porn. It's crazy. There's not actually any gameplay mods. How do we search by type of mod? Let's see. Men, we have a one-track mind. No, like this is like, I wish I could show you. This is absurd, dude. Like there's probably, there's 20 items on this page. I'm gonna count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, 12. There's 12 out of the 20 that are like basically just porn mods. Out of the top 20 mods for this game are just porn. The most downloaded files is what's being searched. Like this top one has 115,000 downloads. To make Tifa have no clothing on. You ever see the Arthas people? The Arthas people make in Skyrim? Never even played, but the YouTubes blow my mind. I don't know what that even means. Anyway, trying to figure out, there was a way, I guess it's miscellaneous I'm looking for. I don't think so. But anyway, last time I checked, there's some really good, gameplay. There it is. There's some really good gameplay mods for this that make it a lot more fun. Yeah, here's it going. 8 slots, materia max for all equipment. It makes the game so much fun to have a lot of materia slots. I don't really like the combat in the game, frankly, but if you fully lean into it and make it a lot harder, it can be kind of similar to Dark Souls combat, just it's more spammable potions. But yeah, it doesn't look like anybody like updates these. All these ones I played like a year and a half ago haven't been updated since I downloaded them. But it's an amazing game, and the story is so fucking good in that game, man. They changed the story dramatically, but it's still one of the best stories ever told in any game. And the music, oh man, Final Fantasy VII music's so good. My cousin prefers Final Fantasy with Titus. Oh, Final Fantasy 10. 10 is a really, really, really good game too. That's up there with one of the best stories ever told as well. I really, and it has the best music in any video game. Like I think Return to Xanarkin is probably my favorite song track in any video game. Final Fantasy X final boss music was fun. Oh yeah. I don't remember the game very well. I just remember when I went through one of like the most emotionally challenging things I've ever done in my life. That was the only game I had available for me for like 2 months. And I just remember playing, even though I had already beat it, I played through it a second time and loved it even more than the first time. And then a similar issue happened again with the Golden Sun series, like a year later, and that was the same thing. I never actually played the first Golden Sun game. I didn't even know there was a game number 1. I always thought it was just a one game. But yeah, Golden Sun, amazing game as well. He plays old Zelda a ton, and I'm trying to teach him WoW. Other night we did 1 hour and got to level 6 talking about keybinds. Nice. I wish I could remember the other Final Fantasy games. I played 9 like 12 times though. 9's, yeah, they're all good, man. I never actually played 6. People tell me 6 has got the best story out of all of them, which is hard for me to believe it's better than 7. The Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics, my favorite story, like in any video game. Might not be the best, but it's definitely my favorite one. 6 remake is gonna be great. Oh, they're making a 6 remake, really? I don't keep up on any of this shit. My favorite story is between Final Fantasy IV and Tactics. Yeah, Tactics so good. I never played anything prior to 7. I feel like I might have played 6 for a little bit, but I didn't get very far or something.
Darkrule commits atrocities against even the
Yeah, it's got that steampunk. Yeah, I don't really like steampunk stuff. That's the thing. That's why I'm surprised I like 7, to be honest. Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I felt Final Fantasy 6, not 60. Someday there'll be a 60. The story was a bit slow in places. The pacing was a bit uneven. Well, it's such an old game, right? That's why if they're actually remaking it, I'm really interested in seeing what they do with it, because... yeah. Where are they making? I haven't seen. Oh, apparently they're not. It's just something that's desired by staff. Has the number of available keys improved throughout the week? No, not really. Been about the same the whole time. Yes, this literally just got announced yesterday, huh? RPG, Super Mario RPG. God, the characters are just so awesome looking too. Oh, it's gonna come out this year. What the fuck? It's coming out soon. Nintendo's a bit different, huh? They announce shit and it's on its way. They don't tell you about it until it's ready. They don't do betas. Christina, welcome. They don't do betas, huh? It's like, nah, this shit's out, bro. It's coming out. It's ready to play right now. We're just waiting to launch it until it's its best time.
My father's ancient lair. There is
5,
still power
4,
in these rocks that
3,
should not be
2,
disturbed.
1.
You said Mario RPG. Is that going to be like the really old Legend of... Yeah, that's the one. Yep. Legend of 7 Stars being remade. Coming out November 17th.
Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair.
Coming out Nintendo 17 or Nintendo 17. That is so exciting. It looks like really good. It looks like a Diablo 2 type remaster as well, where like nothing about the game changes. It's just a, you know, a better visual and, you know, better product in general. Frankly, the original game is still very like there's absolutely nothing wrong with the original game though. Can't imagine buying it, but if it came out on a computer, I'd probably would at least take a look. I played that on an emulator. Yeah, and there's some good mods for that game too. Some good ROM hacks. Not quite like Pokemon level, but there's some good ones. Let's just fucking go. I don't know why I tried to pull it like that. Seems like the better place to fight it anyway. Hey Metro, how are the keys today? Dennis, same as always. Actually on another disband streak. Sad to hear that. At this point, it's probably better. Yeah, Tyrannical's pretty much like not possible to upgrade keys on for whatever reason.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rock.
3, 2, 1.
We just lusted now, or? No, I guess we lusted the whole time. I guess it's kind of like not... It's kind of annoying when they spawn over there, but there's not really anything I can do about it unless I grip them. I can't expect people to not damage them until they're in the slot. They have to be here to die, but they also have to die. Should probably only grip if I need to get them closer, though. Probably the big thing to do. Oh, yeah, like that one. They could make this fight better, though. I don't think they will, but they could make it so like the ads damage the boss too, or does that already happen? I don't think so, but they could do that, and that would make the fight a lot better. Just like last boss of Underrot. Even if you had to buff the HP or whatever, I think it'd be a more engaging encounter if that was how it worked. Doing good damage to the boss though. Druid doing something too. The amount of health a 22 boss has is insane. Yeah, that's why I was bringing it up.
3, 2, 1.
Pada's dead. Why so Druid always seem to be Do they not have clear casting procs? They do. Maybe people aren't taking it, but I'm pretty sure they are. It's hard not to take it.
Quickly, into the barrels. I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the... The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with. Please. You've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
They don't take it? Is that what you're saying? This guy has it at least. I got a good feeling about this group, do you? Yeah, first death was to the avoidable trash mechanics, so yeah, you might be right. If you can kill the bosses, typically I would say it's a very easy upgradable key, but last group it didn't really make me think it was possible. feel like keys on Tyrannica are solely based on healer capabilities. I definitely wouldn't agree with that, but certainly higher up, I would agree. More likely to have an issue because of a healer being unable to do the mechanics properly. There's a couple fights that are really heavy healer fights, but like obviously this, you know, most of the mechanics that people die to are just one shots. They just die to not moving out of shit. Like in Neltharis, right? Like the mammoth guy is a hard fight to heal, but nobody died to healing. They died to getting run over by mechanics. Most people use DBM. Yep.
Beware.
I imagine everybody uses some boss mod, hopefully. The way I look at it is the tank can carry the group more in 4 weeks, whereas in Tyrant everyone needs to play well. Yeah, I guess that's true. Tanks in more danger on 4 weeks. That doesn't necessarily mean that they can carry them, but most of the danger will come from what's wrong with DBM. Nothing. Why? Who said anything was wrong with it?
Beware.
Well, yeah, the fact that they die with all the info they possibly ever need to do a mechanic is just a testament to how cluttered this game has gotten, frankly. I mean, add-ons are literally telling them to move and they still don't, so that means they're just completely, you know, not focused on whatever it is that's going to kill them. That could be a mentality thing, but I also blame the game for it to some degree. I would say actually to a great degree. Again, a game like Dark Souls, there's not all those bells and whistles, but things are far more dangerous, you know what I mean? It's like there's no reason that they can make these mechanics more straightforward and still be as dangerous as they ever have been.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a reason people prefer Classic. I wouldn't really say any of those people who prefer it have any. That's not why they prefer it. Fights are obviously far more engaging in Live WoW than in Classic. I prefer Classic because it's very engaging long-term progression on a character. But in-game PvE is awful. Classic is rose-tinted goggles. No, there's lots of things to love about Classic in 2023. Especially if you're somebody who's played the game from the day it came out like me. There's no real way to disagree that Classic PvE is worse. It's not really possible. It's that you can't really make any case for it at this point. All metrics of what PvE are supposed to be are completely destroyed by the way people play Classic now, so GDKP thing guaranteed that. Oh, I didn't think there was one more. Is it this one? I kind of lost it. They're all right next to each other. It's weird. Cleave them down. I absolutely hate GDKP. Yeah, that's like a completely immersion breaking experience for me. I would never play that version of the game with that happening as often as it does. Yeah, that wasn't right. I think it's this one. It's turned into some kind of like economy game instead of an RPG. I don't really have any interest in that. Okay, not that one either. Kill them all. Okay, it was that one, I guess. For example, I argue with my cousin because he watches YouTube guides on speedruns of games we played together since we were 6, and he only wants to try classic WoW based on Twitch streamers. What's the argument? And now they have a token, it's only encouraging it more. Yeah, I don't really agree with that. I think the token does not. It's going to actually probably make it harder because there's a limit on how many tokens you can buy. People are still going to buy gold elsewhere. The game should just never be played like that. They should have just implemented personal loot and be done with it. You should never be able to like buy an item after it drops. It's so fucking stupid. The only reason there was ever like loot systems like that in the game was because there was technical limitations. Every time you kill a boss, there should be a chance that you get an item. That's how the game's loot system should and has always worked. It's just in the past there was no personal loot options, so they had to have more random options. Or I guess less random options. Options that weren't handled by the game. Classic is best played yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Classic is actually like a great solo game. I try to tell people who typically like Classic that too, and they get really offended like if it's some knock on the game, but it's like, no, that's just how it is, man. Simple perfection is better than harder gaming 1 hour a night. Well, that's the problem with Classic though. Unfortunately, it's too easy. Like there's no actual challenge in the gameplay. Leveling is extremely fun and very unique, and after that, it's got nothing for it. Any player who wants to have any real challenge. Yeah, hardcore is not challenging either. I don't know how they tricked everybody into thinking it is, but the game is just not meant to be played without dying. There's no expectation the game puts on you that you should not die. Dying is a huge strat for time management. Right, exactly. Like, they should have just stuck with the speedrunning stick. Would have been far more interesting long term for the game's player base. Had to dip out right after that group. And decided to do the 20. We time any keys today? Nope. How many exalted reps do you have? I have no idea. Not many. Kanoyu. Welcome, how you doing? Kanoyu, welcome. Is that how you say that? Let me know. Never dinged in BC or BC Classic. Gotcha. Okay, oh, boss wasn't even... Mob wasn't even dead there. Here is the big trick here. If we can kill this boss, then we probably upgrade the key at this point. 13 minutes being pulled here is really good. Any disbands today? All. We have not finished a key yet today. That's rough. It's just normal. Yeah, it's not even rough at this point. It's just normal. What's your disband rate this season? You can check the sheet if you want to see it. Big Play.1 / Mythic Library.
Three, two, one.
Well, so far we're doing alright. We do have a couple of dispels, so Monk's a good pick for this one. He's dead though. I still watch that yummy video to make myself feel better after 5 disbands. I don't know how you stay logged on so long. Well, it's because I set like a limit on how often I'm going to stream and when the hours are going to come in. I plan on streaming for 4 or more hours every time I stream, so we play for 4 hours no matter what. Looks like we got it though. Boss is dead.
Three, two, one.
Well, that's right at the end though. That's advance is fun. Dude, Bloody Cast so many fun spells. Pretty much like every spell in their kit is awesome.
Found on the other end of this beast. The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize mine.
Is this comfortable though? I don't actually know. 9 minutes down here seems like pretty good.
Three, two, one.
Should have tried to stun that. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. It's a good run going so far. Yeah, it's a good group, but I'm just wondering if this is comfortable. Probably. 10 minutes for this segment. Seems like it'd be good, but not a ton that we can do, honestly.
Rip them apart!
I'd love to play Bloody Decay, but I just can't get over how the low mobility. Can't get over the low mobility. Oh, really? Do you use your mobility a lot in keys? I've only really ever played Blood Decay, but it's not really that low mobility when you're... All you ever need to do is run from pack to pack. It's not like you're constantly like in a raid setting. It's really hard. But in 5-mans, it's literally just running from pack to pack, and as long as you move with conviction, you will never really have any issues with it. If you run the wrong direction and then have to like turn around, then yeah, it gets pretty difficult. But Aaron, welcome back. Andrew, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The keys been since my absence? The same. This one looks promising. Yeah, I guess so. I'll probably still wipe the last boss in Disband. Maybe not, though. I bind a map to my gaming mouse because I hate guides. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, we got plenty of time to kill this boss. Les won't be up for the start either. I wiped my own ass. It's not me. Hey, speaking of Sarah, welcome. How the hell you been? Long time no see. What you been up to? Where you been? Why aren't you in the stream all the time? Where you been? Alright, we drinking?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For a day, I'd never done more than a 16. I rolled my key all the way up to a 22. What the hell? You did a 22 after never doing one the whole season? That's crazy. Definitely don't need the mobility for keys, but I do love zipping around. Yeah, you don't really... Okay, cool. I got carried hard, damn. Well, at least you admit it. About to end a mini streak? Do not count on that. This is a very hard fight. And as you see, somebody just died is standing in front of the boss, so... We have a long time to do the fight, but that doesn't mean it's easy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It is time to end this. Oh, we were supposed to move him, yeah. That's not much I can do there. Move him a little bit closer.
3, 2, 1.
Scuba Steve. I was trying to help the guy who said DK mobility was terrible. Gotcha. Just been doing a lot of cleaning out, organizing, repainting around my house. Nice. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Guess we won't be using the spikes. Oh, that was the wrong direction altogether. And 2 people dead. Is that because I was out of melee range of the boss there? What's even going on? Yeah, that's it. There's been, yep, that's I have no idea why that spawned there. Does anybody have any idea? We'll take a look at it after this. I think the dude got meleeed by a rock man. Yeah. Yeah, so you see that was actually like a very solid group and we still can't kill bosses. That's what makes Tyrannical so difficult. Looks like we'll finish it though. Streak enjoyers on death watch, as they say. Suicide watch or something. I didn't know he had a melee. Yeah, he has to. If you, that's why it's a fixate, right? You have to kite him through the thing, obviously. I believe in the streak. Yeah, I guess we could still wipe a second time, and then people will quit after that. You got less this time. Well, that's true, yeah. Oh, okay, forget it. Streak believers, rejoice. It's fucking so stupid, dude. People are so fucking stupid. The dude ran all the way down here and then he leaves. What a fucking game, man. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, he ran all the way back down here, then he's like, actually, forget it. It's like, okay, cool. The bar has been set so low that I'm amazed these people are staying beyond a single wipe. Welp. Yeah, no, they're not. That's funny. %. Oh, it's probably more like 92 now. Okay, we got Sham. No, Druid. I'm never doubt people. Alright, we got Hunter, Monk, Priest. Your Mog is sick, bro. What race makes the shoulders that cool? Yeah, it's nothing to do with race, I don't know. Just a transmog. It's from Castle Nather. It's really good. Add it always spawns on boss's left arm. Yeah, I know. I just always get it mixed up for some reason. Barely ever do that boss. Probably like 5th time I've ever done the boss. What is this? Why do people keep putting this in the title? Running my own key has been a breath of fresh air. Picking invites is overpowered. I wish. I wish it was true. You're just getting lucky. Like I said, that group was great. Like there was nothing wrong with the group at all, and we still didn't upgrade the key. It's a streamer? Oh, you think? But why wouldn't you just name it something related to the stream? I fucking hate when people do this because now it's like getting populated into the keys I'm looking at. Do you have a take on pugging versus having a consistent group? Do I have a take on it? What does that mean? Can you share the Excel key table? It's in the description, yeah. I don't think I could stomach pugging high keys. Okay, I'm not. I don't get it. You can do it however you like. Whatever's more fun. I'm asking whether you prefer to pug or do it with a consistent group. I've never done it with a consistent group at any point in my life, so I don't have any way to. I don't know. I guess you just didn't know that, but yeah, I don't have any way to comment on that. Sorry. Anyone close to plus on the keyboard? Isn't one close to plus on the keyboard? Well, that guy's certainly not listing at 23, right? One is definitely not close to plus, though. I don't know what the hell you... It's the complete opposite side of the keyboard, yeah. Alright, well, pretty much guaranteed that we will be doing Blood DK again tomorrow. As we did not get a single key done so far, so even if these next 2 ones do finish, we'll still... I guess if that happened, then maybe we could... I don't know. But yeah, either way, probably not happening, so I'll have to get another day in here to try to get 4. They do it so everyone will see their key, but I don't know what key it is, so I'm not going to sign up. You should put it in the description, right? Like, I'm going to whisper the guy. Oh, forget it. I guess I won't whisper the guy. It's like a 4. I don't know, though, because he has a 20 Nelth out of time. Probably bought that, though. I know you mentioned the buff to Death Coil the other day. I may have missed more discussion, but I just ran a key and healed it with Afflicted. 2 casts. Yeah, but that is such a... That's a terrible, terrible, terrible waste of runic power, dude. 60 runic power. That's a death strike and a half, right? You do not want to be death striking something that somebody could heal with a single global. Not ideal, and like to the point where it's better to just AMS it. Like if it's gonna go off, just let somebody else handle it. Every other spec in the game besides Warrior, I guess, and Hunter and shit, like everybody has a better option. Now maybe in 10.1.5, if you can one-shot it, it could be more worth it, but yeah, still yeah, that's not good. It took me almost a full runic power bar. Yeah, I think 2 is probably only because it was a low key as well. I'd imagine it has higher health and higher keys. As I was told it would be at least 3 in the keys I was doing the other day. Ah, 15. Yeah, that's probably why then. It'd be hard to test though, because you'd have to like sit there and bank 3, because someone's always probably gonna get it before you get it. I did it in a 20, it was 3 while my CDs were going. Well, did the CD increase the healing? I don't think so, does it? Didn't they boost the DC healing? It's in the next patch, yeah. Prop Pally will 1 heal it into 23. Yeah, we're talking about Death Coil, not a Prop Pally. The best route is to run Brewmaster on Afflicted Weeks, then you don't even care if your haste goes negative. Or you can just dispel it, right? Master increases shadow damage and healing. Really? That's interesting. Ret can do it with 1 Wog. Right, yeah, exactly, yeah. You can just actually dispel it on those other classes. Easy to handle it as Bear, as it's not a big loss to dispel, yeah. I don't like Bloody K haste threats. It's not a threat, it's a promise. Okay, whatever, just sign up to this. Going to have to play Frost when Incorp comes again. You've been practicing it and it's pretty fun. Sweet. Let me know how it goes. I thought I would get instantly invited to that, seeing as they've been looking for a tank for like 10 minutes. But I guess not. Can't wait for Incorporeal again. We can control undead them. Oh yeah, that's interesting. They found part of the submarine. Oh, for real? So it's been like somebody. What did it like explode or something like that? Why is it in? I thought they were just gonna run out of air. 24 under rot sounds fun. I'd love to do it 24, especially on a tyrannical week. It imploded. What the fuck? How? So these people have been dead for like a week or something. It was made of fiberglass. But so if that was the case, how did it not happen earlier then? Because they had been doing this for years, right? Current non-final consensus is that it imploded soon after departure. Interesting. Only thing confirmed is part of it was found. Oh yeah. Never let the truth stand in the way of a good story.
Charmed.
As a wise man once said. Now we get invited to that. If it had a window, I bet the grass cracked. I think that happened to James Cameron when he went to the Mariana Trench. Hopefully it would have a window, right? Why the fuck would you pay for that if you can't even see out of it? Yo, bro, love the stream. Shane G, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Glad to hear that. Is that going to be in here? There was another passenger who was supposed to go but didn't because he didn't think it looked safe when he saw it in person. I heard that, yeah. That guy's looking like a genius. Guild Discord is exploding with submarine memes. What the fuck? I read the viewport was only rated for 1,400 feet. Not near enough. But they did this for years now, didn't they? So they just got lucky the whole time? Nobody ever died before? Anyway, I had booked a trip with them, but I think I'm probably going to cancel it now. It doesn't seem like a good idea. Especially if the viewport busted. Like, it's just not... This is only the third time? No, I heard they took, like, hundreds of people over the last 3 years or something like that. Heard they were using a Logitech F710. I don't understand. Like, why would you ever do that? What is that? Why would you use a gaming controller to pilot a submarine? I don't understand that. Tinfoil hat. Someone, one of those billionaires dead. Someone came and took a torch to the glass.
5, 4,
Could be, to be honest.
3, 2, 1.
And that could be why the media response was so high, because somebody knows something that we don't. This was the first exploration voyage. Are you? Oh, okay, whatever. I read an article that said otherwise, but I don't remember the article, so whatever. Our military uses Xbox controllers for drones. Yeah, but that's a drone. It's a very small thing. Oh, it's just this company. Maybe the article I read was that other companies had been doing it for years. That would make sense, I guess. This was the first voyage of this craft, so people are idiots. Why would you pay for that? How did they not even test it? I don't understand. These are the same people who fucking trust Sims to do all their work for them in keys. Well, the math says it should work, so why am I not succeeding? The crystal ball tells me someone will die to Bladestorm. On Tyrannical Week? I don't think so. But maybe. Hey, Bliss, how you been? How's things?
Beware.
Other companies have been doing it for a long, long time. People paid $35K per person. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Things are great? Well, that's fucking awesome. What the hell? I'm so glad to hear this. Not great, but great. Close, close, close.
Run away, little girl.
NBA draft is tonight too, right? Going on the first trip is a huge risk. I'm not going on until the 12th. That's what I'm saying. Why would you pay to do that? It's so crazy. Especially if it's something as basic as like, yeah, physics broke our ship. Well, you didn't test it? I don't...
Run away, little girl. Three, two, one.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
That guy's hitting hard. Oh, that's gonna aggro, isn't it? Okay, I didn't mean to pull that, but whatever. Playing some Super Mario RPG. I love George Clooney. What the fuck? Okay. Those priest tentacle beams were tweaking for a second. Oh shit.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Hey Mitchell, gonna spend a week and a half with my friends in the mountain and go to the carnival. Sweet buddy. Be safe. Don't get lost under sea. Nice stream. Thank you. Oh, you don't have to thank me, buddy.
Run away, little girl. well past your store.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We
Okay, here
really
comes the hardest part. Well, we got the pack first, but
want you waiting for.
hardest part of the dungeon usually right here, this first boss.
Run away, little girl.
3, 2, 1. Three, two, one.
Butcher and slice. Back you to pieces.
I mean, why do we only have 4 interrupts? The Shadow Priest doesn't have his interrupt? Is that what this is? Where even is it?
Never see it coming.
Hello again, Amanda, welcome.
3, 2, 1.
I'm confused though. If sub imploded, does that mean the people were already dead? Yeah, I mean, if it imploded, that means they died, right?
Butcher and slice.
Top right? Where though? I don't see it. I don't see it. Why is everyone suddenly a submarine enthusiast and knows everything about submarines? Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why anybody cares about it. I really don't. It's such a strange thing, this whole... Oh, it's in the spec tree. Oh, that's why. Does he not have it? Did I miss it?
Never see it. Didn't cut deep enough.
Yeah, it's definitely called silence. I was just looking in the wrong tree. Did they find the submarine? Apparently they found rubble. And the going theory is that it imploded very recently after launching. I cared about it like I cared about the Malaysian flight disappearing. Where did it go? I have no idea. Just no subs go into water. I know that much, yeah. Well, actually, some subs go into mouth. Especially the ones from the subway. Must have been Azrael's sub driver. Just clueless, right? Just goes right into the deep end. I like the ones from Subway. Yeah, those ones are tasty.
3, 2, 1.
I thought submarines are supposed to go into the deep end. Nope, not all of them. Some of them will implode if you do it. Some subs go into stealth. Oh yeah. Do we start drama by asking in party chat why it doesn't have silence? It's not really a reason to, but if something comes up, obviously I'll bring that up to him.
2, 1.
I love refrigerators. Me too. Metro, you're funny. Re-Subway, got it. I am funny. I guess I agree with that. You know what's funny? Me getting a one shot here in a second. Watch this. Stay tuned. I'm about to get one shot probably. Didn't realize this Pat was gonna come down this far. Guess we're alright. Umbilicus and Eternus hard to die. I love my kitchen appliances except the microwave. Fuck that one, yeah. That one's for squares. Alright, we really can't pull all that to be honest. Too much bolstering. Hold it anyway. Fuck the microwave. Okay. This no interrupt priest is definitely pumping. You're right. Damn, priest is pumping. That's great. Yep, I do need gas, so maybe he could get me some gas and pump it into my car.
Beware.
Oh, you got me there, did I? You want to get the gas for me? Is that what you mean? I don't drive anymore. It's too expensive. Oh, really? You got to get PI on your ghoul. No gas for me. I have electric. Nice. How's it work? If the priest is pumping, they're not from New Jersey. You're not allowed to pump there. Really? What's going on back there?
Beware.
You plug it in just like the microwave? No, but I mean like, I meant like how is it working out, not necessarily how does it work. In Seattle too, you can't pump your own gas? Oh, really? That's interesting. Why do they call it an oven? When you in the cold food, out the hot, eat the food. Gotcha.
Beware.
Yeah, New Jersey requires you let the station pump gas for you. No left turns at all. Yeah, I noticed that part. I didn't know that. I did not remember that being the case in Jersey. It's great. It drives well, but it was hard getting used to the silence. Oh, I bet. But have you gone on any like road trips? Like if you want to drive like say like 10 hours, is it possible in an electric car? Priest in this group also finds it hard to get used to the silence. You can pump your own gas in Seattle. Oregon, you can't, though. As soon as you pass the border, they have pump attendants. That's interesting. Yeah, the Tesla network's here in Europe. Oh, you're in Europe, I see. I guess you just have to like plan exactly when you need to stop and find places that you can charge your car or something, but I don't know, it probably takes a while, right? I like the idea of an electric car, but I can't imagine ever owning one. It just doesn't seem like a good investment. I'd much rather, if the Teslas continue to look for the self-driving technology, I would much rather pay for that. If I could not have to be paying attention and still be traveling somewhere every time I get in the car, that would be like the most productivity I could ever gain. But that's like just a luxury, a pure luxury. Like, I have had it for 2 years, and I think my longest trip has been 150 kilometers. Yeah. Tesla is super expensive, 120K in Canada. Oh, really? I have no idea how expensive it is, honestly. Oh, I AMS too early. That's a big mistake. Break the shields. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Not gonna happen. It doesn't matter. I think I'll be alright. Next one I can just use big defensives on. Paid something like 50K for mine. That's a lot. Do you think it saved you money on like is electric just cheaper than gas or what? Wow, that's a lot of damage. I drive so little, it doesn't matter. Well, that's my point. Why would you buy an electric car then if you don't plan on min-maxing that part? 50K is like a fucking... That's half of a house here. My car was like 20K when I got my car.
You killed 3 alpha. Strong meat.
I don't know what else this guy wants me to do. So wait, you can literally just walk by this guy? Is that right? Yeah, that's cool. What, he aggro it? What happened? What the what's going on back there? You can get a house for 100K? Absolutely, yeah. There's lots of houses in that range here. I think it would be hard to find a house starting below 500. Really? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. How could anybody afford that? Someone fell off, yeah. 100K for real property where you live? Well, yes, definitely 100K is a number you can find a house for, but is it a house that you might want to live in? Maybe not, but most houses are under 150K that I would consider to be livable here. I hate these bone bolters. They never move and you can't grip them. Yeah, it's a huge pain in the ass, I agree. And I guess they one-shot everybody when they get bolstered. He's dead. Oh, we didn't actually even pull the bear. So we'll just take it with the boss. Massively bolstered stalkers. Yeah. It's a long run back though, so these guys are just... I don't even know what they're doing. Wow, I could sell my house, buy in your city, and still have money left over. It's really expensive to live in Canada, though. Yeah, that's just Canada, probably. I mean, obviously, it's going to depend on the cities and stuff, too, but I don't think you'd even get a plot of land for 100K. That's crazy. How does anybody survive? How does anybody afford that? What is your average wage there? There's no actual, like, wall that opens up here, so he'll make it here eventually. I'm from the Midwest. 150K would get a pretty decent house here. Yep. Out is here as well. I love lamp. Nice, me too. Huge amount of homelessness on the West Coast. People don't afford it. South Florida homes, good neighbors. Easy 500K to 700K. Now you understand why college students live with their parents into their 30s. That was all about Blanket at the time, but looking back, Lamp was sick. Blanket, what the hell? Apparently the median salary here is 6K a month. What is that for a year? I don't... 72K is the average salary? What the fuck? Where do you live? Denmark? What the hell? Surely people are looking in the wrong area if the houses are 500K. Who knows? I have no idea. I was just using that as a point of reference for how much the car costs, but all good. So is the reason I brought it up was because I assumed 50K for the car was a lot, but you're telling me it's not? Is that what your point is? Are you saying that other cars are also 50K and this was just like a vanity purchase? You for sure don't need 50K for 500K for a house in Denmark. Why not? The added tax on electric cars, 50%. Depends on where you want to live. I want to live on the moon. My girlfriend's car was 2K and it's been running like a dream for decades. Well, that's a used car. I don't think he bought his Tesla used, but maybe. Anywhere near Aharis or Copenhagen is ridic. Reddick.
Beware.
And you still have to worry about like Viking raids or whatever. Does that still happen there? Oh, yeah, we have no interrupt. Because we have a priest who didn't fucking talent into their interrupt.
Beware.
That's pretty much it now. We are the Viking doing the raiding. Oh, that's how you have so much money then, because you can just go plunder like Christian countries, no problem. That's cool.
Everything rots away in the air.
Yeah, we're just like overcount now. Let's do this, I guess.
Claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
No, not the streak. We're probably not upgrade. Well, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I guess we might probably upgrade this. It's gonna be close. I haven't lost faith. We got this. Yeah, we can easily weapon this boss. Gotta believe in something, Metro. Yep. If you don't believe in anything, then you'll fall for everything or something. I mean, this is gonna aggro, right? Yeah. I'm sure we can manage to not kill the totem in time. Oh, absolutely. Someone will probably pull the rod heck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's gonna aggro for sure on the fight. They found the wreckage of this key. Where was it? Underneath the bridge by the patrolling mini boss? The metric system sucks. What makes you say that? Of the sub? I know. We've been talking about it for the last hour. It's the most important thing happening right now in the world, so we know about it already. I'd rather the metro system. That'd be a good system, actually. That's not good. That Pat better not come over. I laughed so hard when you said, "What of this key?" Okay, we wiped. Phew. 90% disband rate for the metro system. We are going it. Okay. Another disband. This ride never ends, yeet. That Ragnaros dragon typed men after the wife. What the fuck does that even mean? And the streak continues. Yeah, me too. You know who used the metric system? The Nazis. Go America. I actually totally agree with that statement, yeah. You're right about that. Never thought of that. Yeah, it's true. 100%. Evoker, Bombkin, Priest, even higher. Alright, that guy didn't really do anything wrong, honestly. Just not a mutual. Metro saving the day again? Oh no, another disband. What, you have a system not even they would use? Yeah, I do. It's called the Freedom System, bro. Yards. Fuck those things. Alright, anyway, let's see what else we got. I want to actually take a look at that key, though. Everything measured in freedom units. Yep. Because I didn't get the boss where I wanted to get him. I don't know if you guys saw this, but I tried to drag the boss, but I didn't drag him far enough, so he just kind of got stuck. Yeah, and then I think people just... like... did they just stand in it? I think they just stood in it. How did they even die? The totem didn't even go off. It did go off once, yeah. But all these people have multiple stacks. It's because they stood in it, right? I'm trying to figure this out. This guy already has 2 stacks, which I don't understand. Yeah, he dashes through it, so that's he gets the 1 stack there. Then you see, I kind of thought I was far enough, but I realized at the last second I wasn't, and it's too late. So now it's getting put over here, which isn't great, but again, just move out of the mechanic. Whoa, what the hell? It has like a big circle mechanic thing on it now? I never noticed that. Anyway, so this guy's gonna get a 3rd stack, but is it just... this guy gets a 2nd stack, and I don't know how. Does he run through it? Where is he? Or does it put out a random stack that I'm unaware of? Oh yeah, he just runs through it. Okay, cool. He gets 3 stacks then from that, and the other guy just dies because he already had 2 stacks. But I res him, and then we just don't heal up properly, so. And this is the guy who's typing. It's like... you ran through the mechanic, bro. Hot dogs per football field is my favorite unit. Oh god, I've never heard anyone use that. Even with the bridge fuck up and the ultra bolstered mobs, it still would have been an upgrade. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Tyran week still. Flaming keys. Well, this is probably gonna just be another... I think we just will not get a vault this week. We have 1 vault option, but that's it. What is the disband rate now? It's like at 95% probably. 92, oh, okay. It's all for good content. I mean, it's whatever at this point. I've gotten used to it, but definitely would like the vault. Endless Killer, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Especially now that they added a half of a thing.
Finest goods in the Isles.
Yeah, you see, you need 6 for this, so I won't be able to get one next week unless I somehow get really lucky. And if you miss it 1 week, you're pretty much fucked. Unless you constantly miss it, then at least it adds back up to it. But basically, like, if I don't get an item in my vault, I get nothing from it. I should just take the chest of gold or something, I guess.
It has been my honor.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright. Can you show the talents? Best way to see the talents is just to go to Radar.io and be able to interact with them better. I could show them real quick if you want to just take a screenshot of it, but yeah, best place is definitely Radar.io for that. There you go, take a screenshot. Alright, we got Neltharian's Lair, which we've seen to be a pretty loose timer so far. Just need to be able to kill bosses. There's no way to slow down on dragon raiding, right? Like, I just missed that because I was traveling too fast. Too sunny. Can't see. Remember that mind control works on everything but undead, demons, and mechanical mobs? You're talking about from Neltharius? That's new though, because they used to only work on humanoids. I don't know when they changed that, but back in the old days when mind controlling things was actually like important, it used to only work on humanoids. What is going on here? Where is this? Oh, it's right here. You can slow down with dragon riding. It's called aerial halt. Oh, really? I guess I don't have that anywhere. I didn't realize they added new things. What? Oh, there you go. That's why I didn't have it. Oh, what the hell? That costs 4 each. What? I think it's new this expansion. They had Shackle working on elementals and aberrations for a few PTR builds. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I look at it, we're all happy to view your stream, Metro, even when disbands happen. I think a lot of people are happier, to be honest. Honestly, kind of myself included at this point. It's funnier. I would very much like to get to 3K this season, but I don't feel like I won't, just because we're having one bad week. If this trend continues for the next 11 weeks, then yeah, we're probably not going to enjoy it anymore. But the only thing that bothers me is I did want to just kind of get the vault quickly and then move to the druid a bit this week, but we weren't able to do that, so that'll be next week. I do feel like I still need gear, so I want to just give up on the vault already this early in the season. But at this point, I'm pretty much fully geared. What? Okay, cool. Did you see the new Torghast exploit? No. Is Torghast still like fun? I haven't done Torghast in like a long time. I think it's way too easy now at 70, but I bet it can still be fun if you level a character just for it. Oh, that's cool. Is that what that hover near the ground thing is? Oh shit, that looks cool. Not giving much though, huh? Because I don't have the other point for it. You can get the rest of your dragon riding coins from the cavern. Oh, really? I had absolutely no idea that's how it worked. They can take the immolation aura buffs out for the duration of one of the immolation auras. Stack it to where it does 10 million a tick. Well, you're going to get banned for that shit, so definitely don't do that. The duration of one immolation aura? How do you even solo something with that? You got to summon, I guess, right? That's pretty fucking stupid. That shit, I don't know, man. People who do that shit are just... They're the reason we can't have nice things in video games like this. You get summoned right to the boss, so that's not soloing. Long time watcher, first comment, welcome. Rextroy still at it, huh? Yeah, dude's. It's crazy to me that he's still doing that, to be honest. Just basically like, hey, look at all the things I'm exploiting constantly. No, I don't want to do that, thank you. Alright, I think I still have an actual portal, though. We never used it today, right? He started off as like a solo. Remember when WoW had... What happened there? Yeah, I do remember that. They don't do it anymore, I guess. I wonder why. He started off as like a soloer. And that was when I watched him. It was like pretty cool, honestly, watching him solo some of those things that kind of encouraged me to solo stuff. But now he's basically just like straight up exploiter. And the thing that bothers me about that is he probably knows of exploits, but he wants to use them for content. He basically like does something and then it gets fixed like soon after. But I bet he knows of things that he's saving for videos. And so instead of them getting fixed, he's just sitting on them. Because that's what people do for like high level PvE anyway, so. Do you remember the prop pally soloing Lich King? No, I don't. It's pretty easy now though, you can go and solo it. What's this key now for Vortex? You're fucking right. God damn it. That was the other key that was for Niltharian's Lair. Well, there goes my portal. Doesn't matter. It's probably the last key of the day unless it's a really quick disband. Gotta be off by about... Definitely under 4:30 would be the goal, but... There's no way to do that, I don't think. Torghast got really easy with Dragonflight. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Even for being last expansion, it's about the same as soloing normal mythics. It's because nothing hits you. When you're 10 levels higher, the mobs hit only 50% of the time, I think is how it works. So when the difficulty was already tuned to a certain health pool and the powers can quickly outscale that on top of the fact that you only get hit 50% of the time means like you literally don't take any damage at all. So then it just becomes probably pretty boring because you're sitting there not taking any damage whatsoever. And if you don't have like good Azurite or good powers or other anima powers, you just don't do any damage anyway. So it's not like you do a lot more damage to them because they're not that low. But yeah, maybe I'll like mess around with some character. Torghast is fucking fun, man. I really wish they kept it up. Torghast is probably the best idea they've ever had that wasn't successful. Is there something good to farm in Torghast? Not really, no. There's some collectibles and stuff, but it's just fun. It's like the best solo PvE content in the game by a mile. Leveling's fun, but Torghast just more fun. If it wasn't beta was fun, live release was bad, I'd never really enjoyed it at any point more than I do now. I think the Jailer's Gambit or whatever, that's like the best version of it. I love doing Torghast on my lock, even did speedruns. Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely the best solo PvE content in the game. There's a lot of transmog from Torghast. Oh yeah, I guess they added a lot, right? I forgot about that. It's just in such a shitty setting, dude. That's the thing that sucks most about it. Whoa, 20 gifted memberships again. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Amanda. You're so generous. That's who gets it. Oh, all the old regulars, because they've all expired now. MK Ultra got one. He's been here for a while. Cop got one. Nice. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Even Cop got one. It's cool how it tells you. Yeah, I love this is like my favorite thing on YouTube, honestly. It's so fun to see who gets picked. Paxi got another one. Some of you guys are gonna like get your 6-month badge without ever paying for it. It's funny. Make sure if you Stupe Faye, if you're surprised you haven't got one, especially last month, because we got like 400 last month. You have to make sure you turn it on.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much. Very generous of you. I'm going to mute the rest though, because they get pretty annoying when you get 20 of them. But yeah, you gotta turn on GIFs on YouTube. I don't actually know how to do it, but I'm sure there's videos. We're so stupid. The green thing says she donated 20. Yep. Okay, see you later. I didn't. Okay, one more. God, like I said the other day, dude, you gotta get some, Anyway, yeah, you gotta get some really fucking dumb shit to happen to have this many disbands in a row. Not only did that guy pull threat, but he, like, just ran to the mobs and died. Like, he just suicided. Why would you even do that? That's a DPS loss. We're not fighting them down there. We're fighting them where the rest of the pack is. Like, no, he didn't even, like, he did not pull threat, dude. He just ran into them. Nobody had threat on them. They weren't touched. Like, that's like, fucking, like, you learn that at level 1. That's, like, classic. A mistake that you would die doing classic as well. That's pretty nuts. Then he links a raid achievement. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That has nothing to do with what happened here. Opt in and get gift memberships, and it's per channel. Allow gifts on this channel. Is that how it works? I had no idea. You can do LFR raid for 1 vault. Why? I don't want anything from LFR. Why would I do that? That is something new. Can you please report that guy? You can't. He did call me retarded twice. So I'm gonna report him at least for that. Anyway, yeah, I want to take a look at that real quick. Anyway, let's sign up to something new, because it is getting tight. We gotta get that guy on the sheet too. That's like something I've never seen somebody do something that stupid. It's all Illidan, dude. This server is like completely taking the crown from Azerlan. Azerlan's fame is over. It's all Illidan anymore. Every single person who acts like a complete fucking 3-year-old is Illidan now. Do 20s for the weekly? No, thanks. I'm not doing. One way, like I said, I don't know. People think it's gonna be different, but that guy just died to threat and then left. Do you think that's gonna be different in a 20? People from Illidan have such annoying egos. It's insane. It's just really crazy, though. I don't. That's like I still don't understand that. Like, watch this. I've seen some people do some dumb shit, but that is crazy. Is this a 2400 rated leader? I don't know. There's 3 entries from Azralan on this sheet and 10 from Illidan. Yeah, they've completely, like, it's gone. Like, Azralan is not even on the top 5 anymore, I bet. It's all Area 52 and Illidan now. Yeah, he literally just walks right into the mob. He did chain lightning them, you were right. The mobs didn't even get to me yet. What do you want? Like, what does that guy think I'm gonna do? The mobs aren't anywhere near me, bro. What does he think is gonna happen when the mobs are 40 yards away from me? Yeah, he just ran right to them. Like, why would you even do that? That's a DPS loss. Why are you going over there? He's in a Chinese guild. Chain lightning for glorious leader. What the fuck is wrong with your aggro? Nothing. I did not do anything to those mobs. Not a single point of damage was issued to the mobs. Get your fucking aggro right, retard. What are you talking about? It's like, how fucking... These people are, like, actually just not intelligent. It's really weird. So stupid that he ran right over to them instead of hitting... Yeah, where's he go? Why would you hit those mobs? Right? That's what I'm... It's like a DPS loss. So what are you doing over there? There's no benefit. He chain lightning 2 mobs as well. I just thought of that. Hold on a second. What the fuck? Chain lightning's 2 mobs. You got 4 right here. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm the retard. Yeah, that's me. Holy fuck, man. These people are so stupid. And you don't even need to run. Chain lightning's a fucking long range. Oh, it's crazy. Could just be intentionally trolling, maybe. But his main point was he has cutting edge. Yeah, well, that's impressive. Let's see what the rest of his raid experience looks like, besides on the easiest tier they've done in a long time. Lost uptime and only hit 2 mobs with chain lightning. Yeah, it's like, where are you going? Why are you running down there? I don't really understand. I think that's one of those things where, like psychologically, like, he knows he fucked up, right? Like, and then he's just taking it out on me, basically. Oh, he didn't get cutting edge. Wait, how did he get cutting edge last season? But he's only 7 of 8. Boosted. Didn't even do the full raid progression. That makes sense. I'm a bit behind, but I think that guy meant you can do LFR to make sure you get enough vault slots for tokens or sockets. Oh, does it work that way? I thought it had to be the same thing. 10 or 8 of the same thing to get it. Oh, I guess he's saying to just do LFR, but that's not... I'm not doing that. One way or the other. You're having another perfect day? Yeah, but it's way less keys this time. We didn't start as early, but yeah, it's up to 8, I think. 9! Oh, shit. Yeah, so we're about to have 10, an opportunity for another perfect day on 10. At first, it seemed like a rarity, but now this is just going to be the common thing, I guess. You're going to get people like this. Where can I see the raid stuff? Yeah, So what, like, why can somebody who actually like raids seriously tell me why this would happen? First of all, the guy's only got 4 kills of any boss. Why would he only have 1 kill of these bosses? It's because he's getting sat, right? He's getting sat and then brought back in for the other bosses or something. Because even if they extended... Yeah, but no, because he... Oh, you can skip those bosses. Oh, okay, that's an interesting point. Let's see last tier. Yeah, that guy's just boosted or a guild hopper, pretty much. I was doing a random time walking or something last expansion, and it was Forge of Souls, tank and DPS. We're in the same guild, ran into the last boss and didn't do mechanics. Got pissed, then linked Cutting Edge. If he doesn't have the mythic kill on Warcraft logs, then he probably paid for it. Well, I don't really care if you pay for it or not. It's still not a respectable position. Like, unless you're the fucking guild master, I don't really give a shit that you have Cutting Edge. It has nothing to do with Mythic Plus. Why do they link Cutting Edge? I mean, if anything, you should link the fact... Didn't this guy get the title last season? It's 33-38 last season. Isn't that worth the title? You don't link that. What the fuck? That was the choice. That was the more logical choice there. It's so hard to actually like look back though, because people switch specs or classes so fucking often anymore in this game. There was a time that you'd be able to tell exactly what the reality of a player's skill was, but they switch specs so often now. It doesn't happen, Metro. Players that are serious to progress don't do dumb decisions like that. Well, no, yeah. Obviously not. Obviously somebody who's like a serious raider is not going to make a mistake like that and then freak out like that. Then they're not going to be in a guild for very long. $3,300 doesn't know you do more AoE damage to 4 mobs rather than 2. Yeah, that's a good point. That's DPS life, man. That's what I'm telling you. These guys are so fucking turned around that they can't even figure out how to do their own DPS properly. It's like this vicious thing of like apply to their guild and just link the clip. It's like this vicious thing of like everything I do is perfect, and if anybody does anything to even remotely slow me down, they're the enemy. And I don't know how that happens, but it's very common. People don't like regard others as actual human beings anymore, which is not necessarily that surprising to me in 2023, but it is surprising to me how in such a, like, I could see that shit happening on Twitter where there's like 0 difficulty to posting a tweet, right? But in like a world like this where pugging and just keys in general are so difficult, what is the actual benefit to doing what that guy just did? There's 0 benefit, right? He's objectively incorrect, did everything possible wrong in that situation, and just got 4 people to report him. All he did there was negative. There was no benefit to that. So it's hard that it can it's hard to understand how it can happen so frequently. Okay, anyway, is this Neltharin's lair? No, it's All's. I'm the top WoW player in my house. You need to get better. Dude, I should say next time somebody says something like that to me, I'm like, bro, I'm the top WoW player in my family. STFU. We again don't have a priest, so first boss is not gonna go well. I'm rank 1. Yeah, you remember that guy who was talking about being rank 1? In Legion too. Wasn't he talking about like a different expansion? I'm rank 1 Pac-Man player in my family. Nice. I think he was currently rank 1 on his server with 2,800 something rating. Oh, joy the 3K IO. Your strat doesn't matter, guys. The fact that no one in his guild wants to do Mythic Plus with him leads me to believe that that's just normally how he acts. Probably, yeah. There's a lot of raiding guilds that like that. This would be another quick one. A lot of raiding guilds basically have like no actual social cohesion. They just bring the people who can give them the best success.
5, 4, 3.
I'm surprised they took him to
1.
Sarkath. Apparently the fight's really easy now. I don't know. Hazron players bring such a welcoming and non-hostile environment. I assume he's not telling me to get fucked, because that would be horribly ironic when we wiped this first buff. You could do like 1 LFR raid slot and 1 Mythic Plus slot, and you would get 4 tokens towards socket. Would you? Either way, I don't do LFR ever. I don't give a shit if it gets best in slot gear. I'm not doing it. It's terrible. Well, I'll get 2 more keys tomorrow, I'm sure. You need to have 10 though to get this full thing, otherwise it's not worth it. Or 8, it's 8 now. Has anyone done Sark LFR? And now, what is it? I want to know how bad it is. I can only imagine. I don't know a single thing about the fight though, so I don't know. That's the other reason I won't do it, because I'm actually trying to like not spoil myself on the raid. Someday I'll go in there and solo it, and it'll be all new to me when I do that. It's like a fun little thing that I never even thought about. A couple of my guildies have. It's not the worst. You just have to clear the debuff. That makes it easy then.
3, 2, 1.
I stunned the wrong spell. I did it on a couple characters. It wasn't as bad as Razagast. Okay, I froze them in the air so I couldn't grip them. Razageth was a true final boss. Sark is lame. Oh yeah. First, hey Zach, long time no see. Watch all the VODs every night though, man. Loving the content. Sweet. You've had a lot of content this week, that's for sure. Perfect stream was epic. Yeah, we're here again. This will be 10 straight disbands after we finish this first boss. Have you heard? Castle Nathria raid and Shadowlands will be solo queued in the next patch. Didn't hear that, no. Even the fact that Liquid needed only 150 pulls says it all. Yeah, the raid was very easy from what I could tell. Interesting how quick the sentiment turns. At the beginning of the season, everyone said Sark was great, and Raid was awful, and Raz was awful. Well, it's because they didn't realize how easy it was, you know? Now that they've done it multiple times, they realize how easy it was. I guess that I guess the healer died. Is that what these guys are talking about? I didn't realize that.
3, 2, 1.
The WoW community doesn't know what it wants. That's definitely the case. Yeah. I'll take 150 pulls over 400 pulls any day. Now I'll stand by and say Sark was a much better fight than Raz. Oh yeah. Fair enough. I never did any of them, so I have no idea. I did see Razageth then. It looked like it was a pretty good fight though. Castle Nathria is my favorite raid with the last few years.
2, 1.
That's good. Yeah, Castle Nathria definitely my favorite raid in a long time. Running in without a healer. I just thought it was the Rep Pally who died. I didn't realize it was the Holy Pally.
3, 2, 1.
Those containment apparatus mobs are insane. Yeah, and that's obviously not gonna work out if you don't have a healer. I like this raid, but I don't like how they keep nerfing it over time. Oh, really? That's pretty normal though for raiding, don't you think? It's normal, but I don't like to try to massively nerfing some bosses. Okay. To be fair, the beams aren't being stopped, and the red took double beams. Could be blinding light it. Either way, that's my bad. I didn't realize the healer was dead.
Beware. Beware.
Dying in phase 1 though usually means you're not killing the boss. This fight always tanks my frame rate. Yeah, it causes my graphics card to get super overloaded.
3, 2, 1.
Blinding light doesn't work well on those. They just immediately begin channeling again. Well, his point was you can get it off yourself, which when there was 2, it was pretty crucial to do that. I think the weekly stacking damage buff they did for raids and wrath was good. Yeah, that was an interesting solution to the problem, but Healer isn't going to manage the 3rd boss. Oh, not even. I got to get past this boss, obviously. Spreadsheet incoming. Well, it's a key, so yes, it'll be going on a spreadsheet.
Beware.
Which GPU do you have? 2080 Super, I think it's called.
Beware. I could not allow you to pass.
They didn't lust? Nah, you don't usually lust until the second half of the fight. 3rd boss on 22 requires 150k HPS. Gotcha. Is it really super if it doesn't have a cape? The graphics card? I don't think you don't put capes on graphics card. That would hinder the cooling, right? Lust is a trap in phase 1. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely don't lust in phase 1. Alright, another perfect day. This one was more normal, I guess, but yeah, that was... It doesn't even feel as interesting. 2 in 1 week. But it is similar. 10 keys disbanded in a row. Okay, 22. Disband. First boss feels overtuned. I think it gets stacks too fast. I could agree with that, but that's not... we have not wiped in phase 2. I don't think we wiped once. So I don't think that's the problem. Is this the worst week you've ever seen? I've never seen a week where 90% of the keys are disbanded. That's never happened once. And let's just confirm that before we go, but I'm 99% sure that's the case. The only time 20 that Paladin has is Underrot. Oh, really? The guy who started out being toxic is the one who leaves. What a surprise. Yeah, it's always that way. These guys aren't like actually like players of the game that you can have any respect for. They're not here to get better and try their best. They're only here to just, like I said, just hop from key to key until something goes well for them. Close to tying the streak? Nah, we had 15 in a row. What do you think the reason is for all the disbands? I've heard similar disband rates. I don't know why it's as high as it is. There's no real reason for that. But the reason we're having trouble this season is because people just do not respect bosses. They're very, very hard. This is probably the hardest bosses have ever been. I think it's the hardest they've ever been because there's no seasonal effects to help them. Every other key, every other season, there's always been a seasonal fix to help make bosses slightly easier. But now, you know, everyone is in D4. Nah, that's not the case. These people are more than qualified for the keys they're signing up to. They're just not good. That's just unfair, I think. Let's just call it mutual. And it's whatever, man. This is just so common, it's not really even worth saying anybody did anything wrong there. Higher than 20s, you're a chasing score, and like Mitchell says, people aren't willing to put in some effort to improve their play. Right, yeah. So like the chasing score thing isn't even really the problem. The problem is that they don't realize that there's something to be learned by trying to, you know, trying to pull that boss again. Like that guy is now going to go to another key and heal that key. He's not going to have learned anything. You know what I mean? I like the first explanation you wrote better. I try to be fair though. Like it's just too, like that's not really any, that's really the dungeon's fault. It's not even really our fault. Anyway, let's quickly check because we were just talking about this. What the worst week besides 92.59% is. I mean, there's a bunch that are already over 50, which is ridiculously high. But yeah, even the bad ones in season 1 are still not above 70. Season 4 is the famous one, and we did have an 85 week, but we only did 11 keys. We only did 1 day of streaming, it looks like, that week. So not as likely to be comparative, but yeah, there's nothing even close in the previous expansions. Yeah, the highest 1 week ever was in Shadowlands was 47. Or was there a 50? I thought I saw 50. So yeah, this is definitely the worst we've ever had it. People are barely trying. That's my point. Yeah, they're not trying. And as soon as they see an opportunity to give up, they do. It's like they're basically just like, well, hey, if this is somehow miraculously an upgrade, I'll take it. You know what I mean? That's basically their mentality. Gear upgrades were too fast this season. Maybe. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today, guys. I got to get off, so I will be back tomorrow with another Blood DK stream. Yeah, and the fact that that really ruined the whole process. But anyway, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Blood DK. Hopefully getting 2 more keys done. Otherwise, we're only going to get 1 vault slot. So see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.